She was called a dish in a review, apparently. I can say it. A list of shagging Hogwarts teachers. I feel like most people would rank Alan Rickman pretty highly. Alan Rickman, people think he's pretty fuckable, right? Or was. He's dead too. Least fuckable? I don't know. McGonagall would be high up, I think. Snape is very unfuckable. Well, the thing about Snape is that I think a lot of people were really into him, but he gives off such intense incel energy that it's hard to empathize. Yeah, there we go. Literally an incel. Like, he's such a school shooter type. He's such a fucking horrible incel weirdo. Like, I get the vibe that he would love Marilyn Manson. I don't get the Snape thing at all. I mean, he's one of the more weird, incel-y, creepy people in those movies. And there is actual Nazis in them. Mad Eye movie. Moody, his eye just going crazy. I think that's Brendan Gleeson of all people, isn't it? Why the fuck was he in that? I mean, everybody was in those movies. It was like Casualty. Where it's just like every British actor for some reason was in them. I mean, obviously Brendan Gleeson is not British, but like they just cast a net into like London casting agents and just went like, you're in this now. Hey, what was I doing? I don't know. Hang on. What was I doing here? Where are the Mad Angels? Oh my god, I forgot what this was involving. This game has decided that the game loop right now is to just run around each thing until cutscenes trigger. Like, just talk to randoms and see what happens.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Ask me again some other time.
See? I'm sure there's more than a few who would vote for Remus Lupin on a full moon. See the werewolf? There's two that are vaguely werewolves, right? There's one that's Gary Oldman who turns into a dog, which is sort of vaguely werewolves. And then there's an actual werewolf who is a guy I can't remember the name of.
I'm on my break now. I need to rest now.
Timothy Spall turns into a rat. Timothy Spall is a rat in it. He's a horrible, like... I feel like that one wasn't thought through well enough, because he's a rat who lives with a small boy. Like, as a pet rat, which is fucking weird. Like, even for that movie or that book series, it's fucking strange. Like, that's never really addressed. Like, oh yeah, I stayed in this small boy's room for a few years. Ugh. Would you whomp the Whomping Willow? Oh, Donald Gleeson was in it as one of the Weasleys, apparently. I like Donald Gleeson a lot. Well, not a lot, but, you know, from what I've seen of him. That voice was something else even for this game. I mean, look, I've said this before, mainly to annoy Emma, but obviously the Patrician's choice for hottest character in those movies, probably Moaning Myrtle. Right. Specifically in the movies where she is like a 40-year-old woman playing her, by the way, and not when she's a child in the books. That would be weird. It's weird that they cast a 40-year-old woman to play her, to be honest. Strange choice. Oh dear. I mean, this is going to be the stream, by the way. We're going to run around until the Mad Angels show up. See if they show up or not. It's still weird that the hottest one is dead. Which is the hottest one? I mean, there's a few of them are dead. Maggie Smith? Oh, as you mean the character is literally a ghost. It's the casting agent's fault, really. Like, she's so visibly like a woman in at least her mid-30s in that movie. It's very odd that that's the choice they went with. Can I go in here?
Hey, wait! Excuse me, I need to meet Master Chen. What's your name? Ryo Hazuki. As far as I know, Master Chen is not expecting you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm afraid I can't let you in.
Bye. I thought we were straying into hot corpse tier list for a worrying minute there. Well, there is a lot of ghosts in Harry Potter, but a lot of them are played by people like fucking John Cleese, who is one of the most unfuckable people on the planet, at least now. A ghost that sexually harasses the boys. Look, you know we were all into it. Alright, this is where I need to collect the crates once my lunch break is over. Hottest corpse obviously Withers. Are
Hey,
people
stop.
genuinely into
This
Withers?
is
Because
not
I've heard a
open to the
few
public.
people
You can't go in
say
there.
that they're into Withers from Baldur's Gate 3, and I can't tell if it's a joke or not. Like, for instance, you and my brother both seem to be into Withers. Yes, Hot Skelly. I was like, huh. I'd do it. I kind of am, I don't know. Like, my brother once referred to Withers from Baldur's Gate 3 as my baby girl. And I was like, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Genuinely. Kind of. Everyone wants to fuck every character in Baldur's Gate 3. I feel like there's a few that are so annoying that they're just sexless to me. Like, sorry, Will, but you're just too sad and pathetic. Can't get down with it. Oh no, your brother has Tumblr brain. I don't know if my brother has ever been on Tumblr, but he seems like he would enjoy it. There's my baby girl. He has daddy energy. Oh my god. Except Lae'zel. See, I'm more alright with Lae'zel as it goes along. I hated Lae'zel at the start. Will is just far too annoying, Nepo baby. I just don't get it. Will is so cringe. He's so cringe. I don't get it. Like, he gives himself his own nickname. He's like somebody who gets picked on in school, but like not in an endearing way. Like, oh, I want to take care of you, because that can be potent. But like, in a way where you want to join in and like steal his money. Like, I don't like Will. He's also very dull. He's the worst character in the game. He's drawn into people with like personalities and histories. I'm married to X-Maniac, which isn't even a specific character. I was hoping the same thing happened to Will, but haven't had the energy to romance him yet. I just wanted to dance with Will, then he kissed me, and Gale lost his shit at me. Like, Gale's kind of pathetic, but in like a kind of a hot way. You know how Gale is like, I don't know, he looks like a wet cat. It's like he looks up at you and goes like, I fell over, and you go, aww. But Will is just not endearing in that way. Other than sympathy for someone being bullied, I'm not sure Will has any positive features. He's got a cool eye. Will's cod eye is pretty gross. Never mind, that's not universal. I think his eye's kind of cool. To be fair, I don't get the Gale first. I find him repulsive. You know what I'm thinking about? The style-savvy, style-boutique girls modes games. I don't know what that means. When it happened for me with Astarion, he was surprised I'd still choose him over Will. It was very, very sweet. No. I mean, Astarion I hated at first as well. I was like, who is this insufferable Tory? And they turned it around when I, like, did his quests. Because by the end I was like, my baby! Here, have a blanket. But I was like, no, I hate you at first. Same with Lae'zel. Same with a few of the characters, really. The only one, like, the best first impression was obviously Karlach. The rest of them, eh. Like, Karlach is just like cool giant Labrador woman from the very first outset. You're like, you're cool. Everybody else is a bit of a weird edgelord or like a fucking wet blanket.
Back to work.
Yeah, cool. I just walked around for nothing.
Warehouse number 3.
None of these relationships
Okay.
sound healthy. They sound like you being the therapist. They 100% are, yes. I can't think of one that isn't that, at least. What are the controls? Oh, Christ, we're back to this shit. All of the romanceable characters in the game, I think, are, like, fucking weird, broken messes. I can barely remember where we're delivering this to. I think it's around here somewhere. Forklift. They are made for the I can fix them crowd. Yeah, I mean, they know their market. They knew everybody was going to be, I guess, Tumblr-brained is a good way of putting it. It's kind of a video game for the Tumblr-brained of the world. Where the fuck is this place? We're in 3. Where's 3? Have I gone past it? Except Halson, who can fix me. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, Christ. Fuck. What's this? This is 1. That's 11. We'll figure it out. Move! Move, this is my hole! 1 to 11. Where's number 3? That's 8. Is it this way? Ah, it's here! Hello. Let's put you in here. There we go, perfect. Some terrible forking going on here. Dragon Age 2 has a lot of big flaws, but had a party member who you could not romance, and then she gets married mid-plot, off-screen, and is happy. See, that's nice. Like, I think that one of the minor, but it is a flaw, I think, compared to Dragon Age of Baldur's Gate 3, is I don't think the characters interact with each other enough for me. And it has been patched a lot since I played it, so maybe they do now. But one of my favourite bits about Dragon Age was how the characters would... Oh, fuck's sake! How the characters would constantly, like, bicker with each other or form relationships with each other. And have, like, funny conversations as you're adventuring around. I thought it was very, very fun. And they don't do that as much in Baldur's Gate 3, but it's a very good game. I like it. I love the party banter, exactly. Characters in EA games are player sexual. Their sexuality is whatever you are. See, I'm okay with that, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of fine with the fact that everybody in Baldur's Gate, for instance, is pan, basically. Like, everybody there is like, yeah, whatever the fuck you've got going on, I'm fine with it. Like, I remember, and this might reveal something about me, I remember downloading a mod to let me romance Tali in Mass Effect while still playing as a girl shepherd. Because I didn't want to play boy shepherd, for whatever reason. And I liked Tali, but Tali was straight, and I was like, that's not good enough. Fucking put the box down, for fuck's sake, I hate this. I'm gonna fail. Just put it here, we have room. We can stack some. I think she's banned in 3. Realistically, none of the people in your camp would get on, except the 2 lesbians. I couldn't marry Jack in Mass Effect? No! Where'd you get your forklift license? I don't have one! They didn't make me get one! Move, toots! Get those gams out of the way! Sorry, I'm embracing my new role. I mean, it's BioWare in general. And Larian now. Just, they know that that's what people want from their games, so they really lead into it. It's like people are basically playing them as sort of high-concept dating sims.
I can only transport one crate at a time.
Off. Raise it up, like Josh Groban, and then in. There you go, and then back away. Oh, an incredible reach of HSE. Tali had the most and least important side story in 2, The Planet with the Killer Sunlight, because it was meant to hint at the big reveals and ending to 3, but then they completely changed the plot of 3. I never finished 3, and I know most people find the ending of 3 very, very unimpressive and kind of anticlimactic, I guess. I loved 2. I would count Mass Effect 2 as one of my favourite games of all time. I think it's one of the very few games I'd give like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. I think it's genuinely fantastic. I prefer it to 1, and again, that's slightly controversial, I think. But by the time I got to 3, I was like, I'm done now. Because I played them all at once. I was like, I played through 1, then I immediately played through 2, then I immediately played 3. And I got about halfway through it and went, Emmy Andromeda stream. The one nobody in the world likes. Is Mass Effect dead now because of Andromeda? Because Andromeda sold so poorly and was so poorly reviewed. And after 3, I think they needed a hit. I don't know if Mass Effect still exists anymore. It's coming back, really. I remember Emma was kind of interested in Mass Effect Andromeda, even though she had never played Mass Effect before. just because there's an actor in it that she really likes, and then she watched some trailers and clips of it and went, ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake, are we done? Do we have to fight some thuggos? Some boys?
Hey,
They're doing another reboot thing.
It's schoolboy.
Hi.
You guys.
What the hell are you doing here?
Children shouldn't play around with forklifts. You might get hurt, you know. Ha!
Move it.
3 is overhated, IMO. I think I've heard people say that as well. Like, people are like,
fired.
It's fine. It's okay. It's just that I think compared to the what are you doing? Compared to the first 2,
Nice.
I think people
taxi
were
you
like
got
disappointed
here.
by it.
Take me on home, okay? Get a move on.
Whatever.
That's a good response, I guess. It's like how it's like me with Dragon Age 2, maybe, where I hated Dragon Age 2. It's probably not actually that bad. It's just that compared to Dragon Age 1, I thought it sucked. Oh, Jesus. I need to stack boxes. Leave me alone. Oh, there's so many
cut
boys.
out.
I'm fucked.
Joke's on you, schoolboy.
Stop calling me schoolboy.
That's it. You're mine.
Okay, does anybody remember how to fight? I don't. It's been a few days. Oh, Christ. Just give me quick time events. It's so much easier and more enjoyable, to be honest. Right, that. Grab. Don't know what I'm doing. Just kick. Just do that. Do the elbow thing and then the step forward. Whoop. Whoom. Whoom. That's the one. That kicks him down pretty quickly. I remember practicing, but I can't remember the moves I learned. There we go. You down? Oh, that was easy enough. That was fine. Are you back up? Oh, there's more! And they look fancier! Fuck! You're worse at the QTEs. I'm so shit at fighting. Okay, one's already down. If I can just pull off that move reliably, if the camera may be activated, that would be nice. There we go, I think you're down as well. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. As long as I can pull off the, like, little Goku whoom move, then that's fine. It does suck compared to both the others, but on its own, it's fine. I had a good time
Oh
with it.
man.
Help me!
Where are
Feel
mad
the emotion.
angels?
Those guys are at the back of warehouse number 17.
Oh, cool!
Number 17.
We have a lead.
Yeah, at the back of the warehouse.
Warehouse.
You lying?
If you don't believe me, go see for yourself.
Oh, there's another pig in here. Apparently they're just sequestering themselves. We're back in the fucking thing. Okay, hang on. Pig, you can leave if you like. Let me just repeat what I told you for the player's benefit. Those boxes won't stack themselves. Oh, okay, in here. We'll try and just get this filled. I mean, we're not going to make quota, I think. Maybe we will. Still have some time. Might be okay. I need to line it up properly. Like that. There we go. Easy. Back we go. I love how it's just back to forking. That cutscene, like, Shenmue boy here, I can't remember his name even, Ryo, seems to have completely forgotten about his whole revenge thing. Like, he seems to genuinely care more about the forklifting at this point. I don't know, in general, I think I try to get less invested in sequels now, because they're rarely better or even as good. It's rare that you get a Mass Effect 2 which just improves on the original. So like, if there's a game I enjoy and I see a sequel's coming out, I just kind of automatically assume it'll be shit now, and then I'm pleasantly surprised if it's not. And then I'm like, well, I expected it to be shit anyway if it is shit. It's like, are they still going ahead with that Disco Elysium 2? I won't be buying that for many reasons, but that's kind of doomed. Even if it was the original guys, I think it would be doomed. The fact that it's not means it's like mega doomed, but I think it would be doomed either way. Like, there's no way they could make something as good as Disco Elysium again in that same world. I think they'd have to do something fresh. They're not, are they? Well, Amazon bought it. And for a while it was like, there's gonna be a series. I think it's in development hell or limbo because they literally fired everybody involved with Disco Elysium 1 because they're communists and wouldn't work with Amazon. So the company just fired them all. When they bought Amazon on board, they were like, you remember we're communists, right? It's like, well, bye. 5:01 p.m. Yippee.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Yippee. No raise, but we did make quota, I think. Maybe one off.
Thanks.
You met quota, son.
Yay!
So starting tomorrow, you'll get a
I
50
did
yen
meet quota?
raise. That'll be 400 yen per crate.
I'm fucking great at forklifting.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Can you be
Yes,
my new
Thank
dad?
you very much.
My dad's dead. And I've kind of forgotten about Hong Kong and revenge, so can you be my dad? Okay, we need to go to lot 17, I guess. Which is somewhere this way, 17. The original staff had troubles with an investor stealing their stuff before Amazon. Maybe the thief sold it to Amazon since. Seems messy. Yeah, I don't really know the details. Apparently, it was a fairly toxic work environment even when they weren't owned by Amazon, to be fair. Like, apparently the guy running it was, like, fairly unpleasant anyway. But it did result in the best game I've ever played. Oh, it's Marcus! My fork father!
Cut it out. You again?
I'm back
you're
again.
dead.
I'll never forget you, Kuno. This right here is a toxic work environment, to be fair. Time to go whoom at people. There we go. Get whoomed. Smash, 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 smash. Whoom. Don't know what I'm doing. just mashing buttons at this point. Kill somebody, for fuck's sake. Focus fire on one guy. There we go. I think he fell down. I heard like a... What the fuck was that? I don't know how I just did that. Kill him. Kill the fucker. There's a dodge button, but I've forgotten it. Oh, I'm getting very low on health here. There we go. You're dead too. You're just standing around. Have you forgotten that we're in a fight? Ow, I got rammed.
Come gutters.
Christ! Oh no, don't kill me! I'm not doing this shit again. Kill him! Christ, how tough is this fucker? My God, that was rough. I love trying to punch a guy, but instead stomping on his unconscious friend.
Mark, you okay?
Fork father?
Oh, yeah, I'm alright. No problem.
I think you might have internal bleeding. They were kicking you in the belly a lot.
Careful.
Yeah, I think you might die. It's very cold as well. We should get you some cocoa.
So, looking for your brother.
Yeah, my only brother. He's about your age. But now, he's probably
I've
at the
forgotten
bottom
my
of the sea,
age.
killed by the Mad Angels.
Why
No!
would the Mad Angels kill your brother?
It appears he may have leaked some important information.
To Amazon?
Is that why they...
18, that's right.
Probably.
Now that's a zoom.
At least as far as I could tell. Only one person was killed.
So
Yeah, I
you're
can
not
tell from your voice
sure.
that you're really broken up about it.
Was the guy who heard the information killed? Or my brother, the one who leaked it? Oh yeah, Dio. I heard the information was about a black market deal with some Chinese cartel.
Nani?
A Chinese cartel. The Chiyu men.
Yeah, them. Okay, fantastic. Thanks, Marcus. If I follow them, they'll lead me to Chiyu men. Okay, and we know where they are. Well, maybe not. Did you go to 17, right? Or 17? Chinese cartel, Metal Gear. This is 17 over here. 17? That's where I just was. I mean, yeah, probably the one with the big Mad Angels graffiti written on it. Right? That's probably where we should have checked first. I'm always worried I'll type a word I hear Dreya say in my reports. We have concluded that you have met the criteria for a diagnosis of anal spectrum disorder. Is that where you, like, molest a ZX spectrum? As if you could find a ZX spectrum anymore. eBay probably has some. I've never seen one. What am I supposed to do now? Is it snowing? Yes. If I follow them, they'll lead me to Chiyu men. How do you suggest following them? Meet up behind warehouse number 17. Mark's brother may have been killed after letting some important info slip. What info? The info was Mad Angels were making a deal. Were you writing this while talking to that guy? Because this was all the same conversation. Were you, like, pulling out a notebook in front of him going like, he was killed, but why? Oh, it was because he made a deal. That's so rude. Can I buy some Jet Cola? Am I allowed to buy some Jet Cola? I am! Ah. Why is he holding the pen that way? He can't read or write. Stop being rude to Ryo. I'll buy some grape soda, because again, I've never had grape soda, and so I'm allured to it. There's sort of morbid curiosity there, because I've heard it doesn't taste anything like grape. But that's probably good, because I don't like grapes. Does this fill my piss gauge? I think it would psychologically fuck someone up in a fight if you pissed on them.
Ah, good.
Like mid-fight. Like while they're holding you in a headlock or something, if you just piss yourself on them. Like latch around them and just let go. I'm not saying it would be pleasant for either of you, but I think it would be worse for them. They'd be freaked out by it, like, what the fuck are you doing? And then that would give you the edge. Do you know where the Mad Angels are?
Got a minute?
Huh?
Have you seen any of the Mad Angels around the harbor?
Get lost. I didn't see shit.
Oh, in the wild roving days of the 90s, I would undress during a fight escalation. Might just bring you closer. It might awaken something, yeah. Maybe something you don't want awakened. Oh, that would ruin your life in certain situations. It's like, again, I've mentioned this, like if you were a medieval peasant just working in the fields, and then you discovered randomly one day that you had like a really specific kink. There's a chance that ruins your life depending on the kink, because if it's like really intense, and it's like you can't do anything without it. What? Okay! I love you! Emma yelling at me to close the door again. You might be in the wrong scene in OBS. I am in the wrong scene in OBS. Should be over here a bit. Thank you. Back over here, the 13 looks like maybe some sort of doctor's surgery. Although I don't know why it's over here in a shipping district. Now that it's nighttime, maybe they're over here by 17? Can I bring up a map? Nope. Can't bring up a map. Pro streamer. Anyone in here? Can I knock on the door? Nope. None of the buttons knock. Can I throw some tuna at them? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I go home? Maybe it'll let me go home. That would be nice. reminds me of a Resident Evil fanfic. Resident Evil 2 fanfic. Leon runs out of ammo, gets ambushed by a zombie, and is grappling with it on the floor, and thinking, why am I so turned on? There's a bizarre amount of Resident Evil pornography, even though I would consider that one of the least sexy franchises, for whatever reason. It's just quite a gross series. Like, there's kind of body horror stuff, and I don't know, I find every character quite annoying as well. That doesn't help. A lot of people are into Leon, even though he looks like an irritating boy band member. Don't really get that one either. Don't get any of it. I don't like Resident Evil in the first place. I think I liked Resident Evil 4 when I was about 10, 12.
Hey, mister.
Hey!
Oh, it's you, youngin'. You been training?
Nope. Not at all.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's great. Now then, I can show you how
There's
to use it.
tentacles. People love tentacles.
Use it. The shadow step move?
It's rather hard to do, so I'll only do it once, so pay attention.
Hottest
Before, I just showed you how to slide behind your opponent. Once you're behind your opponent, strike the back of the neck.
Alright.
An
Your hands are
unprotected neck's
huge
weaker
and
than
narrowed.
you'd
Oh.
expect. An accurate strike can paralyze.
Ooh, I could paralyze some people. That'd be fun.
Strike just after sliding past your opponent.
How does one do that? Hands like Deadpool's
If you
face.
practice, you'll get it.
I understand. Thank you.
I don't really. Can you show me? Okay, throw move Shadow Blade has been mastered, apparently. I might need to practice that one because I don't know what you were talking about. I don't know how to get behind people like that. There's a dodge key, but I've never used it. Alright, are we done then? Can we go? Is that the last cutscene there? Maybe you can practice it on focus then. Slime, grappling, biting. I need a minute.
Maybe I should ask around about the Mad Angels.
Thanks for that. Paralyze that door. I don't know. I've never gotten the thing about Resident Evil. Like, people really like Resident Evil. I've always thought it looked like one of the shitter survival horror series. 7 looked okay. 8 had some stuff going for it. People like parts of 8 for various reasons. 4 I liked when I was a kid, but the others...
Excuse me.
Eh? What is it, youngin'?
You practice?
Do you happen to know where the Mad Angels hang out?
Why are you looking for them?
I'll probably get killed.
You're getting yourself in all sorts of trouble.
I really need to know where they are. If you know, please tell me.
Alright, already. Come back here at night.
Here?
They always gather around here at night.
At night. I understand. Thank you.
Don't go doing nothing reckless, you hear?
It's night, right now. It's literally nighttime. What are you talking about? I heard that the bikers gather at night near the harbour cafeteria. Is that them? Is this the cafeteria? The tomato shop? It's a cheesy mess at times, but it's more hits than misses as a series, IMO.
They're already closed.
Yeah, well, it is like 8:30. Trapped could be a good stream game, which I've never heard of. There are tits in it. Hey, do you know where the Mad Angels are?
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Have you ever seen the Mad Angels?
Hey, watch what you say. Don't talk about them so loudly.
You don't say.
It has female characters, and you had Resident Evil or Tomb Raider. People would judge you for playing Tomb Raider, so they had one other option. I've never played a Tomb Raider game either, and I own, I think, all of them. I think I own every Tomb Raider game, because they've been given to me in various like humble bundles and charity packs and free giveaways over the years. Like, I think I own every single one of them. And I've never bothered even loading one up. Maybe I'd really like one. I don't know. Maybe I'll play them at some point on stream. Especially modern Ori. There's not been a bad Ori game in years. I thought 8 looked a little shit. I watched a couple people play 8, and I thought it looked a bit dumb and a bit stupid and boring. But there were parts of it that were genuinely good, and I'm not just making a joke about Lady D. Obviously, that's the main reason a lot of people played it, but I think parts of it did look genuinely good. But it looked like a shit version of 7, which 7 looked good, actually. But then what? You've got, what, Resident Evil 6? Ooh. Resident Evil 5? Ooh. The modern Tomb Raiders are also fun. I'd have to play them. I don't know. I don't think I've ever even seen anybody play them to judge it. Like, I've never seen even a frame. 5 was a success, I believe. Resident Evil 5, I think, was a financial success, but after having watched somebody play it, fuck me, Jesus Christ, it shouldn't have been. Sorry, Tomb Raider is woke now. D.I. Chin. I have also seen these takes. Oh, I think if you ever unironically type something like that, you should be put in a gulag. Why do a certain type of gamers hate jaw lines so much? It really feels like they're terrified of jaw lines. I think they're like all horror content, where they keep rehashing the concept until it's dust. I should go home. Well, you wouldn't let me earlier, would you? Like Halloween movies? Yeah, honestly, most franchises, I think, and it's a hot take, most franchises should not be franchises. They should be trilogies at most. And Halloween, that should be one movie. They should never have made any sequels. And I get that's not the way the world works, and that's fine. You know, they're going to make sequels to it, but literally from the first sequel on, every Halloween movie is very bad. I don't like any of them, really. You know what? I think the best Halloween movie, aside from the first one, which is obviously fantastic, is the 2018 sequel, legacy sequel one they did. That one was alright. It wasn't good, but it was alright. Every other one has been just terrible. Just so bad. Same with games. Most franchises shouldn't be franchises. It should be a game or two. 6, I think, will be forgotten. I'm certain that's the only Ori game that won't be remade like the others were. I guess we'll just wait for the bus now. It should only be a minute or two. They've never seen an actual woman. They have no actual opinions, and right-wing grifters are currently telling them Chin equals manly, so they're transing our genders. It's like, I remember, I saw a few people, and it was like they're almost self-aware, saying like, why weren't we mad about this when in the 90s or the 2000s or whatever, when all these female characters were around who look kind of the same? I was like, because you weren't being grifted then? Was 6 the one set in Africa? That's 5, I think. 5 is the one with the 5 is the one with the racism, I'll just say it. Oh, there's the bus. Fuck, I missed the bus! Are you joking? Why didn't it wait? I was walking towards it. It stopped for like half a second. You fucking prick. It's like Bus Aaron. Fuck off. I watched a Bus Aaron driver like 5 or 6 months ago now. I watched a Bus Aaron driver. I got on the bus and the doors were about to close. He had pulled the lever. A blind guy walked up with a stick and a dog and stood at the bus stop. The driver looked at him, then just continued closing the door and drove off. As the blind guy realised and went, oh. And I was like, fuck me. That's this bus driver that just passed me. Or / Cork. Yeah. Fuck, I hate Bus Aaron so much. Not furious about this mishap. Now we're fucking stranded. Oh, hey, it's your friend at the bus stop. Hello, friend.
Goro,
What's grooving, bro?
have you seen any of the mad angels around?
Whoa, bro! Like I said, don't say that name out loud!
Loud!
Tell me.
Bro? Well, I ain't got no choice, I guess. Motorcycles, they ride around the harbor at night.
At night, huh?
Well, why am I going home? Does it want me to do another full fucking day? I think that's it. It wants me to do another full fucking day of this. Because they're not appearing right now. I've checked everywhere. Weekdays, hour and a half hour. There we go. Get on the fucking bus this time. Don't talk to this idiot. There we go. Lovely. I've been playing TGC Card Shop Simulator for many hours and I'm addicted. You should give it a go. TCG. Is that trading card game? Are you playing a game where you fucking run a Magic the Gathering shop? Oh. Oh, I've got to restock my Yu-Gi-Ohs! Let's go home. Open a set of cards. Oh yeah, it's Christmas. I forgot. What date is it? Open up my inventory. It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas tomorrow. Actually, it's a Pokemon card knockoff shop. Oh, that's even more retro. Do people still buy Pokemon cards? Or is it all about the Pokemon's goes?
Look at the time.
Yeah, I'm going home, you fucking idiot. Yes, they do. I thought it was all Magic the Gatherings and probably not Yu-Gi-Oh anymore either. That's a bit old. What's the current hotness? Is it still Pokemon cards, maybe? Do you not play a game popping balloons? Only once a day or so. Sometimes not even then. I occasionally go days without playing Bloons Tower Defense 6. I spend so much time opening the cards. Oh, we can see our horrible small cat. No, you don't. I see you play it all the time. I'm surprised you don't pronounce Pokemon like a friend of mine used to. Pokemon. Pocket monsters. I've got one card worth 10k, no one will buy it. Is that like how there's those ultra rare Magic the Gathering cards like the Black Lotus? But I'm never convinced that anybody actually buys them. You're thinking of Bloons right now. It's a fun little time-killing game. Just a cup of tea and a 20-minute round of Bloons to start to there. Is the cat dead? It is very snowy. And its box isn't here. Cat might be dead. I think Bloons is a very satisfyingly designed little mini-game. It's fun. I'd recommend Bloons.
Kamgaras.
Poor Kamgaras. What do you do in Bloons? It's a tower defense game. You know, like the past. When you get that shit on like Newgrounds. Where you put towers down and they shoot balloons and you try to stop the balloons getting to the end. And you play on double time because otherwise it takes forever. And that's about it. It's kind of fun. It's just a relaxing little time-killing minigame. I wouldn't say there's any actual depth to it, to be honest. But I can reliably get to like round 150 on every map, I think. I've put in, just out of interest, how many hours have I put into Bloons TD6? It's going to be too many. Going to Steam, right-click, library. Bloons TD6. Oh, Jesus Christ! That is a bit much. 950 hours. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, I think the bulk of that was a few months ago, though, when I did get a little bit obsessed with it. That's too many hours. What about the rest of the series? I have never played another Bloons game, and I have never spent any money on Bloons either. I got this game for free, and I've never spent any money in microtransactions. So I've gotten 950 hours of vaguely entertaining gameplay for free. That's pretty good. Before you went to the harbour, did you see the kitten go up on the shrine roof? Yes. But then it dropped back down. Criminal. Nearly 1,000 hours. But it will take me ages to get to 1,000 hours because I play like maybe maximum half an hour a day. So like 1 round a day, which is like 20 minutes to somewhere between 15 and 40 minutes depending on the round. Like I just do the dailies now. You need locking up for your own sake. I mean, it keeps getting updates as well. It's starting to feel like a support meeting. I can stop any time. Is that them? Probably. Let's go. No, don't bring me to work. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to work. Oh, a really unsupportive support meeting. Tough love. Oh god, I forgot this was an aspect of the game. Okay. Fine. Fine.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Marcus. Yeah.
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now.
I'm not gonna win.
Like always, 3 laps to the finish. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah. On
So
your mark.
ready.
Almost time to go.
Why do I always start in the back? Because I'm newest.
Ready, go!
Good start. I don't think there's any like Mario Kart style boosts for starting better. Okay, fuck you, number 4. Already overtaken you, you prick. I'm gonna go on the inside. Oh! 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 Fuck you. Spin him out. T maneuver. Pit maneuver. Kill him. Murder that man. As the light leaves his eyes, remind him of the family he's leaving behind. Holy shit, I'm in second. I just needed to sleep on it, it turns out. Look at this. Can I catch you on a straightaway? How's your acceleration? It's about the same as mine. I think this needs to be a skill match. Ah, you fucking prick! You killed me! Fucker! Fuck you, number 2. Fuck off! He's pit maneuvering me! The cunt! These people are fucking ruthless. They're gonna kill me.
Alright, awesome. Cool,
Awesome.
Got it. Yes, yes.
Fuck
cool.
me! They're
Awesome.
really rolling me.
Awesome. Yes.
Lost like 4 seconds on that fucking lap. Terrible movements. Go. There we go. Get pit maneuvered. Christ, he's right on me. Deja vu, you're a beat intensifies. Deja vu, never been in this place before. I quite like that song, actually. I know it's a meme. I actually quite enjoy it. I've listened to that recreationally. 2, I'll take rank 2 out of 5. That's better than before, at least.
Finish!
That should be redeemed.
Oh man, so close. You almost had it.
Not really. I got
Here's
blasted
your
by the first guy.
prize.
Thanks.
Forklift number 2. Oh, we
time
get a
to work.
new
Let's
little
get cracking.
forklift miniature. Thank you. Can I work now?
I'm ready.
Take this cargo to warehouse number 18. Here's the route map. Today's quote is written on the
Route map.
No problem.
Okay, get to it then.
I'm American. I say route. Route map. I don't know why it just struck me about the way he said that. Right, forklift 18. Oh, Christ. Okay, we'll take from the top. Right in there. And go. Where's number 18? Where even am I right now? This is not the way to go, probably. Where's 18? I know where 17 is. Ah, Christ. Follow the dotted lines. That's number 1 to 11. 18 must be over here. Number 12 to 17. Number 18, it's right over here. Move! 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 My co-worker said route that way last week. Australia is doomed. The Americanization is happening. Oh, for fuck's sake, you prick! Move out of the way! Jesus Christ. Did you just fade out of existence? Was I just fucked by a ghost there? Where the fuck is 18? Number 18 is here, okay. This is how people die. You should be kinky. You should be so lucky. Look, despite what I've said about Moaning Myrtle, this isn't particularly a ghost fucker's dream. I'll put that down. Lovely. Getting fucked by a ghost is in the Shenmue fanfic. Oh, there's definitely Shenmue fanfic. Misguided teens playing this and wasting their youth. I'm already haggard, so it's too late for me. There is. Ryo getting railed by that Gollum ripoff. Although no, Gollum might be a ripoff of this. Oh fuck, where even was I? Hang on, where was I? Am I down here somewhere? Where are my crates? Right here. Lovely. That'll do. It's very precarious, but that'll do. Yippee! I was kind of expecting this game to go supernatural at some point, but it didn't. I don't know if I'm disappointed or relieved. Gotta be some Rio homeless sensei Rule 34 somewhere. I think Rio has negative riz. I don't see how anybody could like him very much. That'll do. That's fine, I guess. He has Zur. The most common pairings are Ryo and Shenmue and Rio and Ren. I don't know who any of those people are. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is a Riz? You're a Zoomer! They're in 2, I think. Nozomi too obvious? Is Nozomi the one I hate? I know that doesn't narrow it down. But Nozomi might be the one I hate who wears the jumper. Fuck, I hate Nozomi. I hear Mikey say cooked and I'm like, you're older than me, what the fuck? Cooked is so old! People have said cooked for like 20 years, I feel. Cooked is millennials, I think. How's your mental state? Are you in shambles yet? No, I'm actually fine now, because I'm ready for it. She does wear jumper. Yeah, cooked is a millennial thing. It's just, you're very out of touch with life, even more than I am. Nah, mate, saying cooked is mint, innit? So I don't know why I went Australian immediately. Cooked and then deep fried. Here, lovely. Great at cubes. That's what I've always said about Ryo. It's like, what are the current not millennial? They're out of slang at this point, right? They're not making the culture anymore. What are the current Zoomer slangs? You've got Riz, obviously. I like Riz. I like the term Riz because it sounds to me like something from the 1920s, which is funny. Like that's quite funny to me. You've got late is kind of a later millennial thing as well. What do the children say now? Not really sure. Woo. They say his name and you still choose to say it wrong. Are you talking about Ryo? Who I've said wrong, I think, every time. Lit was awful. The last one I know is Drip, but that's pretty old too. Yeah, Drip's old as well. I still can't remember if it's Ryo or Rio. Skibbity Toilet, that's the one. Skibbity Toilet, Ohio Riz. It's like Leo with an R. Rio. It's like He Dances on the Sand. That's how I'll legitimately remember it. Yeah, his name is Rio and he dances in the sand. There we go. Is it slightly embarrassing that I genuinely like Duran Duran a lot? I feel like they're quite a lame band to enjoy, but I own on CD one of the like 4 CDs I've ever bought, because I'm not old. One of the 4 CDs I've ever bought, one of them was Rio by Duran Duran. So yeah. They did a Bond theme, coolest thing a band can do. I really like them. Her name is Rio and he dances on the sand. I mean, it's just going to be forklifting for a little bit, so get used to it. I had a Veronica's CD as a child. I don't know who they are. I don't know if that makes me young or old, or just generally out of touch. Pause is one? Is pause a slang term that the youth are using right now? I was about to say the children. Zoomers aren't really children anymore, are they? Zoomers are what, like 18 to 29 or something like that now? Millennials are the old ones. It's the alphas that are the proper children right now. The Veronicas are a pop duo who were sisters. They first got huge around 2006 or 2008. Like, again, I straddle the line between millennial and Zoomer. Some sites say that I'm the oldest, most decrepit, elderly Zoomer, and some the spryest, most youthful millennial. So really, it means that I'm out of touch in both directions, is all that means. What now?
Lunchtime, eh?
Oh, it's lunchtime! I just got sucked into it there. No one's saying you're spry. Definitely millennial energy. No. I mean, if I could choose, I'd probably try and say Zoomer, just because the millennials are just so fucking lame. But I'm lame.
No. Let me take a picture of you two.
No, that's okay.
Oh, fuck
Don't
off,
be
this
shy.
bitch.
Stand there. Here we go.
Giving hella Gen
Both of
X
you get
energy,
in
to be honest.
closer.
Middle
Smile.
kid energy. I'm neither of those things. I bet you have a Harry
That's
Potter
it.
house. Ugh.
Here goes. Which do you want?
Kill Nozomi. I thought legitimately it was just going to be black images. Which one do you want? The one where she's nowhere fucking near me. Left.
Oh, this one.
Okay, this one's yours, and this one's another.
Ah! No!
They're keepsakes.
What's with her?
He looks fuming that she's near him.
I-
I hate her, and I think
I'm
he
going
does
to
too.
Canada.
What?
Alright, see ya.
I took a while to decide, but
Hey, if it's what you've decided.
I
it's what
don't
you've
care.
decided.
Why are you telling me?
Rio, don't do anything stupid.
Walking
course
out
I
of the
won't.
game, bold move.
I'll
He looks
always
angrier
treasure
than the other
this.
one. I'm a middle child.
Rio,
I am
take
an
care of
older
yours, too.
sibling.
I will.
Don't know what really
I'll come back when I'm on
stereotypes
vacation.
come with that, to be honest.
Sure.
I am 4 years older than my brother.
Bye then,
4? 3.5? Something like that.
Nozomi.
VA saw where the game was going and quit. Don't do anything stupid, shows how little she knows. I mean, we're not doing anything here. We have to wait until nighttime, so what, are we going to talk to the ice fisherman? I am baby. Are you a younger sibling? She literally just go, at a fisherman. Okay, cool. Can I buy a lunchbox?
Hisaka-san,
Will.
have you ever seen any of the Mad Angels?
Mad? Well, I don't think I've ever seen them. Sorry, I have no idea.
I see.
I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Just drink grape juice until my bladder explodes? The emotional range of the block of stone he was roughly hewn from. He's like the Henry Cavill of video game protagonists. Tax fraud. I am baby. I'm a middle child. That would be that wonderful sweet spot between bullied and rejected. Isn't it like middle children are supposed to be like attention seekers, maybe? Younger children are maybe spoiled? And then older children are meant to be like more responsible? I don't really fall into that. I don't think I do. I'm a mess. That tracks, to be fair. I don't know, honestly, the idea of having 3 children terrifies me. Like, who has 3 children in the modern world? That's too fucking expensive. That's too many children. How would you keep track of them all? You'd eventually lose one. I'm the workhorse of the siblings. I feel like my brother is younger, but sort of more stoic and more responsible than me. So I think I'm just a bit of a mess. I'm a weird middle child because I'm 6 years older than my youngest sibling. It's like my mum is one of 3 and she's the oldest. I guess she kind of adheres to that stereotype. You have 3 children. I guess I do have the cat and 2 guinea pigs. But neither of them, like, they're the same age. They were born in the same litter, the guinea pigs. So I guess that makes them twins. And the cats, I think, triple their age. So I don't know which one would be the middle child. I really meant to just walk around for 2 hours. There has to be something to do here. Maybe there's a gachapon thing somewhere. I was the special kind of younger kid with an older sibling who required extra attention, so was essentially the older sibling. I would have guessed. If you were to ask me to guess who was the older sibling, I would have said you were an older sibling. So it shows I'm way off, basically. Because again, that's the stereotype, I think, is that, you know, maybe a bit more put together and responsible. Any chance we get you to say I'm baby to Emma because you're younger. Emma's also an older sibling. We're both older siblings, and I think we both have the same kind of age gaps between our siblings. Like 3.5, 4 years. Emma fits that stereotype a little bit more than I do, I think. Please, for the love of God, let me do something. Someone I don't know has gifted me a sub to Casenet, and I've never been in their streams. What's that about? That just sometimes happens. I occasionally get that too. Emma's had to be very offended though, that she, yes, she has. So it makes sense. She gives I have it together vibes. I have big little sibling energy occasionally because I'm a little fucking shit a lot of the time. Emma got so much Riz. I really like Riz. I know a lot. I think the older generations don't like the word Riz a lot because it sounds really stupid. I love that it sounds so dumb. I think it's hilarious. I love the term Riz, and I'm gonna be sad when it goes away, when people stop using Riz. Because it's gonna age so badly. It's gonna be like people saying radical or tubular or bodacious in the 90s. Like, that's gonna age particularly terrible. Yeah, like, it's like a good version of swag. Swag is shit. Swag, Riz is like a 1920s gangster. Swag is like a fucking dude bro wearing shutter shades, like sexually harassing you at a party. Fucking hate swag. That should honestly get you put in prison, even at the time. Riz rocks. Don't have a cow, man. Riz is better than a lot of what people used to say. I agree. Here's the tomato world, right? Can I go into tomato world? Exclamation mark quote, Riz rocks. And the quote it returns is, I don't know if that's specifically a sex thing or not. I think we should all speak like 30s mobsters. Exactly. I saw a Reddit post that reminded me of Smexy. Oh! The millennials have some fucking answering to do, don't they? Oh, there's some gotchapons. Okay, let's do one of these. Let's get a... The fuck is this one? The red one. That like giant dinosaurs or something. Or robots. Fucking do one of them, please.
I love these.
Do you? What is it? Buy. What are these?
I should buy one.
MySpace brain rot. It's like, it's the era of like adorkable and metrosexual. Really, millennials have a lot of answering to do in hell or heaven. Hell yes, Mixie. Your thoughts on Skibbity Toilet. What the fuck is a Coba Beach? I don't know what this is.
It's already this late?
Is it? Oh! Metrosexual, not a millennial term.
Was it number 18?
Really? I associate it with millennials, at least. I remember the slightly older people in my college would say it about some of the teachers. And it basically seemed to be, if you were a man, but you showered, then you were called metrosexual. I was like, wow, he looks like he's washed in the last fucking 10 weeks. Metrosexual energy. Metrosexual is when you adore the London Underground. Rar, Smexy, XD. Oh! See, that's so much cringier than anything the Z and Gen Alphas are saying, right? The Zoomers and the Alphas have got it way better than that shit. Like, they will look back on Riz and go, ha, that was kind of funny. What have millennials got? That? That's like a curse. Rar is how dinosaurs say I love you. Ooh, they've got seed and kid shit. Metrosexual is slightly older. David Beckham was a famous example. Really? Metros, it's such a prickish term. Lulz, random penguin. Holds up spork. I am Katie, to penguin of doom. I made you a cookie, but I eat it. Oh! Millennials had a big thing for a while of, especially on the internet, talking like toddlers. And that is so fucking cringer than anything that Gen Z or Alpha have done. It's like Gen Z and Gen Alpha, like the whole skippity toilet thing that got brought up earlier. That's basically just like a sort of rehash of like the Gmod Half-Life 2 shitposts, right? Like the YouTube poops. But like probably better, because it seems to have some sort of plot to it. That's fun. God, imagine typing like that though. I never typed like that. I was slightly too young to be infected by that brain rot. Gets out the yaoi pedal. You remember far too much of these horrors. I witnessed them. Ugh, glomps, hehe, oh whoa. Oh! Skibbity feels very 4chan. I know it's from a YouTube video, but I don't know where it initially got popular. I did, and I hate myself for it. Ugh. So did I. Glomps you. What does glomps you even fucking mean? I'm trying to line this up properly. Back up a little bit. There we go, that'll do. Perfect. Not perfect, but good enough. I found transcripts from my MSN chats with my first boyfriend, and you'd want to kill yourself reading it. Oh! I mean, I'm imagining I'd be the same with Emma. Not the same language, but the same sort of, like, disgusting cringiness. It's when they flump on you a bit. What does that mean? Flumps on you. Glomp is a flying hug tackle. Oh, a tackle hug. Oh, Glomps you. So fucking cooked. I mean, look, everybody's cringe. You have to embrace it a little bit. Dreya pronouncing MSN chats like a scholar transcribing ancient manuscripts. I had never heard of MSN up until a few years ago. Like, I'd heard people, like, olds talk about, like, AOL and stuff like that, and instant messaging apps. But I'd never actually heard of MSN, I think. 15-year-old me shouldn't have been talking like that. Oh. I've lost track of the chat. I feel like it's a foreign language. MSN was still around when you were like 12. Yeah, but I had no friends, so I was left out of a lot of that sort of thing. Like, I remember the slightly older kids talking about Bebo. I think that's the first social media I was aware of. I was never on Bebo, but I remember Bebo existing. But beyond that, no fucking clue what anyone's talking about. Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ugh, just leave and turn around and go back in again. That's easier. That's just as annoying. Cool. Okay, now straighten up and back up a little bit. Perfect. Amazing stuff. Go! Not as like you, except on the border of Millennial and Gen X instead of Zoomers. To be 16 and into anime and pop punk and into Pocky and sushi and tea ceremonies and J-rock and loving Japan period. Garugamesh! See, I know that meme! They could be your parents. Samvel's gonna walk into the sea. I mean, people are constantly saying my parents are very young. My parents are, what, my dad's like 50? So, you know, he'd know some of this stuff, I'm sure. He's more in the kind of like... He probably talked like Bill and Ted when he was a kid, right? Like, dude, that's totally radical! Yeah! Let's listen to Nirvana and smoke weed. How old are you? I am 28. So, yeah, just on the border. I always forget. I know I look about 40. Glomping your besties at the Anime Con Artist Alley and then doing the caramel dancing. Oh my god, caramel dancing. That's a fucking bad one. That's a bad one right there. Caramel dancing. I remember that. I'm just about closer to your age than your dad. I'm 38, fuck me. I listen to it unironically when I need to pick me up. My one, and this probably puts me further into the millennial camp than I'd like. My one was Nyan Cat. I remember being briefly into Nyan Cat. Oh, that's a fucking grim period looking back. That was my caramel dancing. Nothing will ever be the high of being led around the Anime Con on a leash by my best friend. Oh my god. What about cat? I'm a kitty cat and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. That was... I was aware of that, but it was, again, the slightly older kids would reference that one. That was an old video when I saw it, I think. Slightly old. I like Bad Apple. See, Bad Apple, I think, has been bought back... ironically by the Zoomers, and I don't know what the fuck it is. Some anime dancing with an apple. I don't know, I never saw it at the time, I think. Annoying Orange? I never saw Annoying Orange either, that was bad. I vaguely remember Fred. I remember Fred. That was also bad. Can we watch the Bad Apple video? It's about 3 minutes. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Just in here. God, I'm good at this game. See how amazing I am at stacking these boxes. It's only 4, I'm gonna exceed quota. We kazooed it years ago, I don't remember it. Oh, that was the leek spin thing? Do you mean meat spin? I remember that one. Even as a kid, and the sort of pervasive air of homophobia that I grew up in, I didn't really get what was meant to be shocking about meat spin. Leek spin is different. I was like, meat spin, it's just some penises flapping around. Like, I don't get why you're so freaked out by this one. This is fine. There's much worse shit going around on the internet right now. We're, you know, tweens in the fucking 2000s. This is gonna be rough. It was like Hatsune Miku. Oh, Hatsune Miku. She's beloved by millennials, isn't she? The, what's it called? She's like a Vocaloid who sings J-pop and has a leak. So it must have been that. Come on, fucking reverse. Why are people walking around here? We a Vocaloid. I don't think you looked closely enough at Meat Spin. It was around. He was everywhere for a while for some reason. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, when I was in school, people were very preoccupied with definitely not being gay. However, they would share meat spin to each other a lot and draw penises everywhere. So, you know, something was going on. It's full penetration. I know, but the thing that spins is the penis. I was like, what's bad? Like, what's... Not even what's bad about it. What's shocking about this? It's just some pornography. Like, we're all 12. We're all 12 and we've grown up in the internet. We've all seen fucking horrible pornography at this point. Like, what are you showing me here? We grew up in a fucked era. This will very exactly date me. I remember seeing Little Karibo live at our local anime con, and he and a girl from the audience did his Yugi versus Jaden rap battle. That makes me feel sad, just on vibes alone. I know the name Little Karibo because Emma, who is a little bit older than me, was a fan of Little Karibo. I believe it's something to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like fan edits or fucking... like a comedy abridged series or something like that. What is Meat Spin? Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, yes. So Emma knows what it is. I don't. I had never heard of this in my life. The first big one. There we go. Nice little twist. Put this right. I'm fucking it a little bit. Go. Straighten it up. About here. Yeah, maybe like there. That's within the lines. That's fine with me. Okay, that's quota right there, and we're about to end. I think we've nailed it. We were getting changed once. One of the lads looked at another lad's cock and loudly exclaimed that he was bald down there. Somehow the lad getting ogled was the one who got teased and not the weirdo judging the rest of us. Just hunting for bush.
Finished for the day.
Yay! Can someone explain meat spin in great detail to me? I believe there was a landing strip involved from what I remember.
Here's today's pay.
Ooh. It's easier to just look at it.
Thanks.
I'm sure it's still up, is it?
Son. So starting tomorrow, you'll get a 50 yen
Fuck, I'm good
raise.
at this game.
That'll be 400.
It's the only part of the game I'm good at. Stacking
you.
crates like a fucking
Keep up the
idiot.
good work.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
I mean, that's the thing. You will find, outside of gay pornography, I don't know if you would be able to find gayer acting people than a boys' locker room who are all homophobic. It would have to still be up, wouldn't be spinning the other one otherwise. Hang on. Awful. Meatspin.com still exists? Still going? Probably sells shit now. Oh, it's more of a... It's not really a landing strip. It's got some intense tan lines. They're practicing safe sex as well. Like, what? Sorry. At a certain point, A big fucking text box. Mute this shit, please. I don't like this song that much. It popped up a big grey box with red writing in it saying, "You are officially gay," and then a big like an emoticon. Was that what they used to be called? With the colon and the. Is this correct? Yes. Don't link that shit here. You are officially gay. You've sat through 135 spins. More shock sites. Oh, there's like a whole thing. Goatsy. A delightful marathon of Goatsy pics. One priest, one nun. I've never heard of it. Two guys, one stump. Never heard of it. One man, one jar. Okay, I mean, that one's... Yeah, okay. Two girls, one cup. One guy, two bulbs. I've never heard of that in my life. What's two guys, one stump? That's intriguing. Oh my god! That is fucking wide. Jesus. I guess it's not going in that deep. Right, let's close that. What is it? It's a guy, I mean, you wouldn't say fisting. It's, legging somebody with the stump of his severed leg. I mean, not like recently severed. It's just like an amputee. And a guy going, oh! Shocked by shock sight. I mean, again, it's not that shocking. It's just a gape. What's one priest, one nun? It's just... Oh, okay, that's unpleasant. Right. As I clicked through it, it got much worse. Again, not the worst thing I've ever seen in the world, but one priest, one nun is a priest, or at least somebody dressed as a priest, and a nun, or at least somebody dressed as a nun. She pulls down his trousers, and he goes, "Oh no!" And then she begins to eat his ass, and then I was like, "Oh, that's whatever." But then he like defecates all over. That's fine. Okay, that's not a great one. Didn't like that one. One Man Manjar, I think, is the only one that's genuinely like pretty upsetting. Like One Man One Jar. If you haven't seen that one's, I don't even know if I would describe it. That's pretty upsetting. I wouldn't watch that one again. Everybody watched that one and went, "Oh," that was always the one that was like too much, I think. Even, I don't know, the beheadings were pretty bad. Everybody's seen some beheadings back in those days. Now this is millennial culture. See? I straddled the line. The worst thing about One Man Jar is how he doesn't react. Like, it has to hurt so much. I feel like he's either in shock, or I think he made like, he gave an interview at some point where he said, it was like his family were in the other room, and it was like he couldn't scream because then they'd come in and see what he'd been doing. And I was like, oh, that's so fucking grim. Do you think he intended the chatterbait? I think he claimed that he didn't, but who knows? It's a pretty bad one. Don't watch that one. That's too much. And I'm fine with gore, but that's I knew a guy who said Lemon Party scared him, which I thought was dumb even at the time. Isn't Lemon Party literally... I don't think I've seen it, but... Isn't Lemon Party literally just a picture of some old men pissing on each other? And it's like, you have to be pretty fucking innocent in order to get freaked out by that one. Come on. People saying the cum jar. Not pissing, just having sex. Really? So what's the lemon part? I thought the lemon was the piss. Who are you?
Excuse me.
Excuse
They're
me.
just kissing?
My
Really?
pro-boxing trial
That sucks.
exam is soon.
The name is a trick. Aww. I thought it was even worse than it was then. Now curious what everyone's turning point was. I feel like I must have had one here. I think that, yeah, the only one that was like, oh, turn that shit off was One Man One Jar. That was pretty upsetting. It's a threesome featuring a kiss and a blowjob. Well, that's just nothing. Again, there's some of them that were just like slightly off-kilter pornography. And it's like, come on. You're protesting too much here. Like, you're getting off on showing people this because you know that you're probably into it. Like, anybody who went around going like, look how horrifying this was, look at it, lots. It's like, yeah, okay, I see what's happening here. One man, one jar was jarring Ben. I guess we can talk to Tomathan. Tomathan, do you want to talk? I never saw him pull it out. I turned it off as soon as it broke. Yeah, that's when it goes bad, yeah.
Tom,
Hi, Ryo.
I've got something to ask you. Do you know where the Mad Angels hang out?
I don't know. Ryo, I heard a rumor that you are going after the Mad Angels.
I've got my
His
reasons.
accent is so
Trust
bad
me.
that sometimes I can't tell who it's racist
Do not go
towards.
and get mixed up with them.
If you know anything about them, please, Tom, you've got to tell me.
Sorry, but I don't know, man.
Really?
Oh, Pain Olympics. I heard that the Pain Olympics was fake. But I do remember seeing that too. At least a clip of it. Maybe not all of it. Jamaican. People just performatively being disgusted to prove how straight they are. That's a few of them. That's definitely Meat Spin, right? Meat Spin is definitely like, look, we're definitely not like looking at these penises. Come on, you know? It's just so stupid. I saw Two Girls, One Cup before and it didn't faze me. I thought I could handle it. I don't think I've seen Two Girls, One Cup. I don't think it would freak me out too much. There's conflicting reports when I looked it up on stream once. Didn't watch it, but I looked up the Wikipedia page. Because it's from an actual professionally produced pornography film. So it has a Wikipedia page. But there's conflicting reports on whether or not it was real. Give us a live reaction. No. It's fine. It's like, okay, that's not for me, but I can watch it. Why not? Isn't that guy still wanted by US authorities? Probably. Pornographers tend to get involved in some stuff. Two Girls, One Cup reactions was a big and good thing on YouTube. You're stronger than me. I think blood from an actual injury is slightly different, I guess. Yes, I think blood is worse. I think gore is worse. I mean, some people are into that, and go with God. But as long as it's all consensual, who cares? But, the gore being involved in shock videos and stuff, that freaks me out a little bit more. As soon as injuries are involved, I might be out. It's difficult to pinpoint a turning point for me, although I have a recollection of being genuinely taken by surprise by how deep a particular Wikipedia deep dive went about something quite disgusting. Then after that, a new bar had been set. See, I feel like I have a fairly high tolerance for disgust, in general. I tend to look at it in a more kind of clinical way. Like, huh, why are they doing that? Or, you know, how'd that come about? But a couple of things do disgust me. Like, I think I would be disgusted by Two Girls, One Cup, but it wouldn't, like, faze me particularly. I'd probably just go, If an injury is done on purpose, I'm like, but if it's an accident, yikeroos. Millennial spotted. Yikeroos. Yikeroony. I think the internet was a mistake, and everything mentioned in the last hour I would suggest as evidence. There was some wholesome stuff. I mean, I'm too young for this, but people have fond memories of, like, You're the Man Now, Dog, and stuff like that, right? That website. It's almost like a pre-Vine, I guess. Remember hearing about these gauntlet-type websites that make you watch worse and worse things to see how far you can make it? Not gonna lie, I don't think they're around anymore, but part of me wants to try. I feel like I'd get it. I'd get pretty far. I miss being groomed on Habbo Hotel. Jesus Christ. See, I don't remember Habbo Hotel either. I learned about that later. It all went downhill after Badger, Badger, Badger. My dad saw a snake the other day. This is the generational divide. My dad unironically referenced Badger, Badger, Badger. He saw a snake where he lives, photographed it, and then sent it into my group chat with my family and said, Badger, Badger, Badger. That's my dad's era. I remember that from when I was a kid. Fucking hell. I said my brother posted a couple of his modeling shots recently. He was in an advertising campaign recently in the Netherlands, like a small one, I think, local. And he posted it to the family group chat. And I said, "Slay serving cunt for real. You ate and left no crumbs." That's what I said. And my mum laughed and responded with a laughing emoji, and then messaged me later saying that she had to explain every one of those terms to my dad. There are some wild chat rooms around. The only appropriate response. In a family group chat. My dad said worse. You should do Omegle on stream. Does Omegle still exist? You guys have a weird familial bond. I think it's... I've heard that apparently some parents will not swear around their kids and stuff like that. That was never a thing in my house, definitely. My dad's not allowed in our group chat. Omegle shut down this year. Oh, it's got that Kermit who shows his dick on it. Oh. I assume everyone on Omegle was a fed. But yeah, my parents were always fine with, like, I don't know, sort of slightly edgy humor or swearing in general. I would say I didn't swear around them when I was a kid, but it was never like a rule. Now it's, I don't care. I don't think anybody cares. My parents never swore around me, and I don't swear around them mostly. I mean, it's not like... I think I swear more on the stream than anywhere else in my life. But I do swear around them, if it's appropriate. I did a stupid today. I let the person from the electricity company inside to read the meter. I don't think they've bothered to come to read my meter in a while. I have a smart meter, so I thought that would be automatic, but they do also keep telling me to read the meter and send them the number, and I just ignore it and haven't. I keep forgetting. I don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest. Your parents are the most Gen Xers. Yes, my parents are kind of stereotypically Gen X. I mean, they were born in the early 70s. So, you know, that's solidly Gen X, right? That's like right bang in the middle of Gen X. So, you know, my dad's like was like into like 90s grunge look and stuff like that, and then my mum was into like the fucking Cure, that kind of thing. My mum was a goth, my dad was a grunge nerd. So, very Gen X. Okay, bike boys. We're looking at some bike boys. Got it. Yes, bikers.
Long time no see.
Hey.
This the
Oh,
guy
it's
who's
Charlie,
been
isn't it?
sniffing
Is that his
around
name?
us like a
Charlie?
dog?
Looks like we're gonna have to run this stray off now.
These?
I'm gonna get him.
Fuck yes! Yes! Do a cool flip! Fuck, I missed! Ow! Am I dead? I died! Okay, cool. Let's do it again.
Long
Left,
time no
right, A.
see.
Left, right, A. Left, right, A.
This the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
Dog?
Looks like we're gonna have to run this stray off now.
A dog?
I'm gonna get him.
Fuck, I missed it! Okay, you only have to get 2, apparently. Oh, yes! Now I have a bike, you fucker! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna slit your throat. Or I'm gonna do a chase scene, that's fine. There's a 50% chance it was a scam, because some people will ring your doorbell to come read the meter, then use the information to cancel your contract and sign you up to other companies. Is that a thing?
Little shit.
I had no idea. They stopped coming to mine once I got the different meter. Yes! It's turned into John Wick. Somebody's gonna get kicked by a horse. Fuck me. I think that was just on the line. It's forklift racing, but somehow more boring. The fuck? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, come on! I just pressed the first one I saw. Fuck off. Oh my god, you're gonna make me go through it all again, are you? Hang on, I need to pee, so we'll be back in a second. I'll be back in like 45 seconds. My bladder less full and ready for games. Small thing. I'm back. Bladder emptied. Fingers limbered and ready to press. Buttons, not prostates. I had that in the UK. I didn't even give any information. I told them I don't own the house, I can't change anything, bye. Then 2 weeks later, a letter in the mail telling me I was about to be switched providers. Speed pisser. I've gotten quite fast at pissing. I think I realised that I was never going to be a long pisser a few months ago, because we started timing them. Because I read that the average amount of time was, what, like 17 seconds or something. So I was only ever getting like 7-8 seconds at a max. So now I've gone for speed and power rather than length. And I think that's more my style. I think I'm down to like 5 seconds now. It's like a pressure washer. It's great. Washed hands, of course. I genuinely very much judge people who don't. Why were you ever timing pisses? I got bad news for your style. Time takes a toll. That's pressure water, more pressure cutter. Oh god, a kazoo. Hang on. Pepsi Man seems like he'd be a fast pisser. I think he does everything fast, unfortunately. Oh, it's Deja Vu by Initial D. 160 million views. I'm surprised it's not higher. Right, let's go. Just got back from a work drinks function. Good to be home. I hope it was fun. I do legitimately like the song. I haven't heard it in about 3 years. It's kind of it's shit in a charming way. Oh. Oh, I hate that noise. I don't remember that being in it. Oh. It's like that meme song that went around also when I was a kid. Speaking of horrible shock shit. That dumb novelty meme song that went around like, oh, you touch my ding dang dong. That one? My tra la la. Fuck, I hate that song. What's that even called? You touch my tra la la. Oh, you touched my tra la la ding dong song. Music clip. 2009. Oh, that one. You touch my tra la la. My ding ding dong. Fuck, I hated that. That was so bad. From 9 years ago, this comment. It was so worth getting suspended when I played this in my class. Mid-90s zero effort Eurohouse. I don't even know if this is a real song or if it was made specifically as a joke. It's very bad. Anyway, this is a better song. But that noise reminded me of it. Oh. Oh. I barely remember how this goes. It's so stupid. I legitimately quite like it. I'm going to turn that down because I'm slightly blowing my ears out. Good stuff. It just gets you hyped up. It's one of those songs that you don't care if it's bad or not because it just gets you hyped. Get hype. That's a millennial meme. We back, baby. This song is somehow extremely 90s and fabulously timeless at once. I kind of agree. Not to wax lyrical about Initial D, but I quite like it. Oh, Christ. So many shit jokes from like 11 years ago, right? Close that. Let's go back to the game, shall we? Shenmue 1, yippee. I'll give you Initial D. Right, QTEs. Let's try and not fuck it up this time.
Long time no see.
Yeah.
This is the guy who's been sniffing around us like a dog?
A dog?
Looks like we're gonna have to run this straight off now.
A dog.
I'm gonna get him.
Perfect. Perfect. And then an A. Perfect. God, I'm good. I kind of wish I was playing this on the original Dreamcast just for save states, because I hate going through this again. Now we're on a bicycle. I love how that effect is like we have Akira at home. And I don't even like Akira.
Little shit.
Fantastic. A, kick him. Easy life.
Now.
Got road rash at home. Eee! And then don't lose the fucker. See, here's where I'd be saving. This way. Find him. This way. Kill him. Kill the fucker. Are we killing him? Maybe? No, he just stopped. That's fine.
You ain't so bad, punk.
Smooth moves.
Why you?
Why, you little? God, Ryo is so lame. Rio, because he dances on the sand. I remember now.
No one takes on the mad angels in this
Oh,
harbor
fuck,
and
I'm
lives to
gonna
tell
die.
about it. It's the bottom of the sea for you.
Under the sea.
Get him.
Never seen that movie. Alright, get ready to be fucking lightly punched to death. Like that. I'm gonna elbow you so hard. Miss a few of them, that's fine. Fuck me, I'm gonna die. They're gonna kick my little body to death. You dead? You're dead. That's good. Good one. You're dead. Okay, we're gonna live past this round at least. Is there another boy who's gonna come kill me? Heal me?
You little brat, I'm gonna break your face.
You sound exactly like the crack fox. I'm gonna hurt you real bad. He sounded so much like the crack fox. Hang on. I don't have meat spin up, do I? No. Crack fox. Mighty Boosh. Tale of the crack fox. Can I get the exact one I'm looking for? Where he goes, I'm gonna hurt you real bad when we get inside.
Just because you don't get up before 12 doesn't mean they don't come in running riot.
Who are you?
I'm the f***it. This old Fuzzy Tingle Time.
I want him to do his deep voice, like when he fucking puts the needles in the homeless man's face. Or when he goes, I'm gonna hurt you really bad when we get inside. Cursed. Oh, the crack fox is really bad on all levels.
Alright.
I'm gonna make you wear a little dress and hurt you.
There we go. Season 3, the bad series. I agree. I think series 3 is really bad. I liked it when I was a kid. I used to think it was one of the best ones. And then I rewatched it recently with Emma. She was watching it for the first time. And we were like, wow, there's a lot more blackface in this than I remembered. But also, series 3 sucks. Series 2 is really good. Series 1, pretty good. Series 2, fantastic, aside from all the blackface. And then series 3, fucking terrible, really bad. They went from being like really earnestly weird and stupid to being like self-aware weird and stupid, and it ruined the whole vibe. It was like, let's be weird. I was like, nah. Crack Fox is kind of funny though. I know it shouldn't be.
I'm gonna make you wear a little dress and hurt you.
Hmm? Do you want to see a trick?
Yeah, alright.
Right. What was that? There's one or two good episodes in series 3, but in general, not great. Yeah, well, that's what that guy reminds me of. Back to the game. Free battle. Oh, Christ. Leg move, throw move, hand move, block, evade. I've never used the block. Maybe it'll be fine.
Come on!
Come on! Kill him! Wah! Okay, I have healed. Do your move. Do your special moves. That's the special move. Special moves, please. My head! I need that to think. Special moves. Fucking yes! I did a dodge. Did you fucking see me just then? That nobody's ever been better than me. As I punched the opposite direction to the man. Punch him. Kill him. Fucking yes, I nailed the prick. Lovely. They had 2 live shows, Boosh Live and Future Sailors. I think I've seen the first one. Like a DVD rip of it somewhere.
Mad angels and Chi Ming connected.
Hang on. And then Future Sailors. The first has that madcap earnest energy. The second is disjointed scenes and character cameos that just doesn't work. That's what it turned into. Like, it really felt like they were like, let's make this show for ourselves. with all of the awful shit that comes along with that, because they don't seem like that nice people, right? Noel Fielding and co. But let's make a weird, earnest shit show for ourselves that'll air at like 4 a.m. on BBC Three if we're lucky. And then Series 3 came about and it was like, oh, people like this and it's famous now. Let's lean into it and make it like self-conscious and strange. And it just didn't work. Bush Life had new original characters like Big Leg the Cop with the infinite length leg. See, it's really shit, but endearing at the same time. It's like Emma said the same thing when we watched it. It was like, we shouldn't like this because it's fucking, to put it in millennial terms, it's some big yikes energy. But parts of it are very funny. I still occasionally, if I see some gum on the floor, I will occasionally sing, Charlie's coming like a hubbub of a nightmare to myself. Just for no real reason. It just really stuck in my brain from when I was a child. What am I doing? Kill this guy.
What? Wait! I don't know if he's human, but there's some Chinese big shot leaving here soon.
Kill him.
Big shot?
Yeah, they had me arrange a cruiser to take him out to a big ship offshore.
What's his name?
When do we get to Hong Kong?
But I hear he wears some silk robe thing with a dragon on it.
That's who killed my dad, I think.
He's still around here.
So we don't go to Hong Kong?
Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone I told you. They'll kill me.
Shoot him in the head. I hate his little glasses. I beg you. If this was Yakuza, you had already killed a forklift in martial combat. Oh, what now? Landy is still in the harbour. Find out more about the trade. For fuck's sake, just let me go and do stuff. Jesus Christ.
I have something to ask you.
Sorry, would you ask somebody else?
I see.
Everyone keeps looking at my 10k card and saying, wow, if only I wasn't broke, and then buys $2,000 in other merchandise. Stop playing a card game. A card trading game, not even a card game. I beg you. See, whenever anybody says I beg you, I think of that scene in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, which is a similar, sort of a similar era to Mighty Boosh, a little bit earlier, where that guy is just ahead. I think it's in Skipper the Eye Child, where that guy is just ahead and like sitting on the floor, and he wants Garth Marenghi to kill him with a shovel. Or is it Rick Douglas is his character's name, to kill him with a shovel? And he just goes, I beg you. Please, I beg you. I beg you. I beg you. And then he kills him with a shovel. That was quite funny.
I should go home.
Shut up, Rio! Rio! It's the 10k card to bring in people to gawk at it, and then they buy other cards, because then it's worth it. In the game, stinky people come in, and you can drown them in deodorant. Good! People are in deep with that game. I think I've seen some streamers play it. I haven't actually watched them, but I've seen some streamers on Twitch in my following list going like, I'm playing TCG Simulator. And let's go home, I guess. No, I should ask around the harbour. Why am I going home? This seems like the bad thing to do. They wanted to make it realistic. They knew you couldn't have a Pokemon card shop without stinky nerds. I love it when, like, anime conventions come round and you get hotels saying, like putting little placards in the room saying, please take this free deodorant. Please. We're actually begging you, please.
Excuse me?
What is it, youngin?
I don't know.
About the Mad Angels?
I heard a rumor that you're still looking for them.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. I heard that they are planning some deal. Do you know about it?
The deal? I did hear something about some large-scale deal happening soon.
Have
Where?
you heard anything else?
Well, I don't know none of the details.
Alright.
You're fucking useless. Card game players don't know the 5-2-1 rule. I've never heard of this rule. Is it something fucked, like how long you should spend washing yourself in the shower or something? Like 5 for head, 2 for balls, 1 for feet. I feel like you should change a couple of those around. Hello, office man or officer boy.
Excuse me. Do you have time?
I'm on patrol right now. Can't you ask somebody else?
No, are you
Sure.
stoned? Dude, can you ask, like, somebody else? I'm, like, totally busy. The 5-2-1 rule was created by sci-fi fantasy convention attendees. On every day of the convention, you must have at least 5 hours sleep, 2 full meals, and 1 shower. That seems appropriate, yes. I would say, I don't know, depending on how bright the lights are, I would say, for a lot of people who attend conventions, maybe make it 5-2-2. Because, like, I've been in that kind of space before. How's that guy who took the pictures of all the, like, Magic the Gathering ass cracks doing? Is he still banned forever? Because I thought that was kind of funny. I recognize why it would be frowned on. You, anything?
I want to ask you something.
Sorry. Ask the other guards, will you?
Not, they wouldn't
Okay.
talk to me. Still in the harbour, find out more about the trade. Oh my Christ. Find out about the trade. Well, all that's around here is
Excuse me?
guards. They're not gonna make me do more fucking forklifting, are they?
I'm just...
There's been some thugs hanging out around here.
Are you
You
8?
should go on home now.
You should go on
Hey,
home
hold it.
now.
Entry
Oh, I
prohibited
don't
without
know about
authorization. You'll have to leave.
that. Go away. I'm growing my first beard. Alright, can I go home? Can I get on the bus and then it'll bring me back to forklift another day? Please, for the love of God, stop making me forklift shit. You going forklifting? Oh no.
Goro.
I'm gonna miss the bus because I'm talking to this fucker. No, get on. There we go. Yes. You take card. Also, 5 hours sleep is a bit rough. 5 hours sleep. I'm fine on 5 hours sleep, but I'm not at my best, exactly. Like, I would say maybe 7 is my ideal amount of sleep. Any more and I start to get, like, overslept. Any less and I get a bit weird. I was pretty much regularly surviving.
It's getting really late.
I know, I was just seeing if I could practice the moves that I don't remember how to use. 5 is bare minimum. I remember for large swaths of my secondary school career I was getting by on 4. But I wouldn't recommend that because it was hell. So don't do that. You sad?
No. I've been too tired lately. I'm not in the mood to talk now.
It was me in secondary school. I would go days without speaking in secondary school, partially because of the fact that I was always very tired. I think in my tiny teenager brain, my thoughts were, I hate being at school, and I'd rather be, like, doing my own thing. But I can't, like, not go to school very much, or else I'll get in trouble. So what will happen is I'll cut sleep and use that time for, like, leisure activities, like video games. Wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Anybody else? Where's the cat? Is the cat actually dead? Is it lost again? Well, whatever. Maybe it's inside because of the snow. The structure of your well-being remains largely intact, but it's not the strongest. 5 is just the bare minimum. I could live on 5. It would be fine. It wouldn't be pleasant, but it'd be fine. I'd get over it. Now, if you work a proper job, you probably have to, right? The wiki said, if you saw the cat go on the roof, then come down, the girl reacted to that, then it's fine. Okay, well it is fine then, I guess. Let's go sleep. I haven't talked to my nanny mum in a while, but to be honest, I don't care about her. So we won't. Bye! I'm gonna sleep now. Have my money on the counter in the morning. I also haven't saved since starting this stream, so I should probably do that. Oh! Evil boy. You're kind of noticeably hotter than the rest of the characters in the game. Are you bringing me straight to the docks, or do I have time?
Well,
Oh, it's the
gotta get
weekend,
going.
maybe. Or do I work 7 days a week? Landy is still in the harbour. Find out about the trade. No, brings me straight there. Oh, we didn't even mark Christmas. We just forklifted all day on Christmas. I guess we're not Christian, so it's probably fine. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Oh, for fuck's sake! They're gonna make me do all this shit again? Fuck, I hate this game.
Good morning, everyone.
Shut up, Marcus.
Time for a daily warm-up race. You all do your best now. Yeah.
This might be the worst game I've ever finished to completion.
Everybody ready?
Because I'm gonna finish it. I think we're probably close to the end. I've been playing it for what feels like years. Although we're not even in Hong Kong yet. Although I don't know if we're going there. Because it turns out he's just right here.
Ready?
Ready? Go. Oh. Rio's gonna just fucking snap and go postal on all these fuckers. He's gonna bring a gun to work one day. Then you'll regret your words and your deeds. Get out of my fucking way, number 4, whatever you are. SNL is coming back, isn't it? Speaking of, ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. It's always nice when SNL isn't on the air. Because number 1, SNL is really bad, but number 2, you get to see less social media posts even mentioning it. Like, think about all of the horrible news things that's happened over the last 6 months or so. Wouldn't that have been just worse in general if SNL had also been doing sketches about them at the same time? The shittest sketches in the world. I'm so dreading them coming back. It's like the comedy equivalent of like just shooting you in the head. It's horrible. Like in terms of satire content, like I never liked Spitting Image, for instance, or most satire shows, but they really are in another league to SNL. And they're making a movie, or they're releasing a movie by Ivan fucking Reitman, of all people. Who I think is kind of shit. About the first ever SNL. It's like, who in their right mind could possibly give a fuck about that? It's always been so bad. Like, the SNL is one of those shows where people sort of latch onto it a little bit and go like, oh, it was good in this year's, or in between these years, when I was coincidentally in high school and had no media literacy. It was good then. But then you watch those clips, like from the 90s or from the 70s, and they're like so shit. They're so unfunny. You're like, I think you're all just gaslighting yourselves because there was nothing else to watch. Cut them off. Fuck you! You keep pit maneuvering me! Don't even know if I'm using that term right. Maybe now that I'm off Twitter, I won't see that as much, because I think that's where I would mainly see it, is Twitter. Like, it getting fucking retweeted or whatever on Twitter. It's like, Jesus Christ, you people are scum. Why are you watching this shit even to talk about? I think I'm about to fucking win, by the way. Just block him. I fucking won forklifts. Holy shit. It's weird, it didn't air in Australia, so I've only ever seen bits. Some sketches are good, but it's mostly so unfunny. I can probably count the funny sketches, like, on one hand. And the thing is that even when they're funny, they go on too long. Like, by about 30%. Like, every sketch is like 4 minutes long, minimum.
Gotcha.
No sketch should ever be longer than, like, 2.
Here's the map. The quota's written on it.
No problem.
This one's a bit further, so don't get lost.
Tiny forklift. The only good SNL sketch was word association. Richard Pryor and Chevy Chase being increasingly racist on each other. Jesus. SNL is pretty shit, to be fair. Like, I don't know. There's one that I kind of like from years and years ago. About with Ryan Gosling playing a guy who's obsessed with the Avatar logo. That was kind of funny. White Like Me is kind of funny. The Eddie Murphy one. Kind of. Other than that, I don't know. Where the fuck am I going? Oh god, it's all the way to 18 again. Norm was the only thing I liked from SNL. I don't even think I like him. At least not on SNL. Like, I think even when there are funny people involved, SNL is still shit. Like, SNL, there's been some decent comedians on SNL. I like some of those people. But it just seems to suck all of the comedic talent from them when they appear on it. It's like John Mulaney. John Mulaney is hilarious. I think John Mulaney is one of the funniest current comedians. I think he's really, really funny. He was on SNL. He's shit. It's really shit. It's unwatchable. I think he's hosting it next time. There we go. Lovely. You can't show word association on stream because Chevy drops the hard or N-word. I mean, I'm assuming he was loving that. Chevy Chase, notorious nightmare person. It's always funny reading stuff about Chevy Chase from other people that he's worked with, and every time it's like, oh yeah, by the end of working with him, I wanted to, like, drown him in a river. Everybody fucking hates Chevy Chase. I've never really found Chevy Chase funny either. I know a lot of people do. People like Chevy Chase in things like the Vacation movies and other stuff like that. I've never found him funny. I've been told that's the reason to watch Community, watching everyone involved grow to hate Chevy. It's so noticeable. He's okay in Community. He's fine. He's a good villain because he's basically just playing himself. Like a racist freak. Kind of the same with Bill Murray. I find Bill Murray a lot funnier than Chevy Chase, but he does seem like the same kind of person. I've never seen John Mulaney except in The Bear. All I know is he's the cheating on wife guy. He is the cheating on wife guy. He's the cheating on wife cocaine guy. Very much the Brett of of comedians. It's all about cocaine. Really, really, really like John Mulaney. I think his comedy specials have been hilarious. And I don't really feel like that about a lot of comedians. I used to watch a lot more stand-up than I do now. I think a lot of it is bad. Ugh. Tim Robbins from I Think You Should Leave as an SNL writer? Really? They sacked Tim from SNL for being unfunny. Oh, I mean, I think You Should Leave gets less funny the more it goes on. But it's still head and shoulders above anything that SNL has ever put out. Ever? So good. I mean, really, even just for writing the I'm worried that the baby thinks people can't change line. That should net him like an Oscar. That's the thing, though. I think even Tim Robbins, the sketches can be a little bit too long. Some of them. The Calico Cup Pants one was like 15 minutes long, and it shouldn't have been. You can tell Robbins was an SNL guy because every sketch is 10 minutes long and drags a bit. Some of them work, but some of them... Like it's a sketch show, so there's always stuff like that. It's very rare that a sketch show doesn't have like 50% misses. Like everyone. Really, I think the one that has the least amount of misses is probably that Mitchell and Webb look. I think I mentioned this before. Like, that's maybe the most consistent one. Yeah, everyone remembers the baby where he's in sloppy steaks. Not the other 8 minutes of the sketch. Emma and I will regularly say slop them up to each other. Just regardless of context. And the baby thing. But it is a long sketch. It is a long sketch. And then you get ones like... The thing is, if it's long and it's funny, that's fine. Right? But some of them aren't funny and go on just as long. Like the Garfield house sketch, or the one about the guy who doesn't know what motorcycles are, or, you know, like there's a few that go on too long. And you're like, okay, I get it. There was like 14 seconds of joke here, please. A lot of American Brains would explode as they thought the sketch show with Lee Mack. Some of those sketches are like 3 seconds long. I like Lee Mack. I think Lee Mack is very funny. I don't know if I would be able to stand a full sketch show by Lee Mack. I think Lee Mack... Maybe it's actually great for Lee Mack, because I think Lee Mack is great in very small bursts. I think he's really funny in about 10-minute bursts, maybe. Like, I liked him on Taskmaster. I like him on Would I Lie to You or whatever. I haven't seen that in years, but you know, it's a thing. One of the sketches, look, a kingfisher. Cut to a kingfisher, got the river back. But Lee Mack is very sort of quick, fast-paced comedy, which I like. It's funny. Sometimes he does use that overtime intentionally, sometimes not. Yes, there's a... I think Tim Robbins is very good at doing... or Tim Robinson, I should say, is good at doing kind of uncomfortable comedy in a way that doesn't piss me off. Because a lot of it does. When I see uncomfortable comedy, I think of, like, Ricky Gervais or whatever. And it just really fucking makes me annoyed. But he pulls it off in a way that I like. Last time I went to my parents' house, they were watching Would I Lie to You. I feel like that's a show that was made for YouTube compilations. I mean, really... Once you've seen Bob Mortimer on it, is there a reason to watch any more? Like, Bob Mortimer's really funny. Oh, more ghosts. Just, I don't know. I really, really, really liked David Mitchell as a teen. At this point in my life, I'm finding his shtick a little annoying. Just because I've seen it so much. But he is funny. You know, he's funny and affable. Also, probably a turf. They all are. Vic and Bob sketches will always peak. I found Vic and Bob weird. Like, I know that's the whole point, is they're weird. Some of them were too weird. Also, more like Mighty Boosh, like I said before. Really like any British comedy from before about 2010, and it is that late. More blackface than you remember in Vic and Bob. There's like a lot of it. It's like, when was Mighty Boosh? Like 2004? There was a lot of it in that too. There's just a lot in British comedy. They love it. The funniest thing the British mind can comprehend is, what if we were black? It's fucking horrible. He's got a new show now where he plays a puzzle fan who has to pretend to be his identical twin brother police officer and solve his disappearance. I remember Lee Mack lost a lot of points for me when he made Not Going Out, which is one of the worst sitcoms. It's so laughably shit. It's not quite Miranda level bad, but it's close. It's a really bad show. And he's like created and wrote that, and it's like, fuck me, you have apparently terrible taste. Goodness Gracious Me had a song parody in the 90s about all the blackface in English media, and then it just kept being a problem. Yeah, they just don't stop. They just go forever, really. I don't know why. They just love it. I think David Mitchell gave an acceptable identity to insufferable people. Yeah, his whole shtick, his whole persona is insufferable, kind of upper middle class twat, right? And that's funny sometimes, because he's mocking that, kind of. But I don't know, it led to a lot of that in media again. Led to even more of that than you normally get. And it gets a bit grating. I think him and Lee Mack play off each other quite well on Would I Lie to You? But again, it's the thing of, like, Lee Mack on that show especially really plays up the sort of, I'm a northern lad kind of thing. And then David Mitchell is like, I'm posh and I have a weedy voice. It's like, oh, okay, I get it. Do other bits. But it's, you know, middle of the road light entertainment, it's fine. I know 0 of these references. Is very Brit posting right now.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Excuse
Your
me.
lunch looks nice.
Let me rest during lunch break, okay?
Okay. I just wanted to talk. Okay, fine. Yeah. It's got the same dynamic as Have I Got News for You. Paul Merton bemused every man, the other guy tough journalist. Yes. Except, I think Have I Got News for You is one of the comedy shows, and this is a specific category, but the comedy show that makes me the angriest in the world, I think. I fucking hate Have I Got News For You. I remember as a kid, I watched episodes of Have I Got News For You because they would just be on like Dave on repeat. Because everything was on Dave on repeat when I was a kid. And so I'd watch Have I Got News For You, and I just assumed I didn't get it. Because people were laughing, and I was a kid, so I was like, ha, it must be funny, I just don't understand it yet. And then I watched it again when I was older, and went, nah, it just sucks shit. It's just a horrible fucking sneering, mean, unfunny pile of shit that has somehow been going on for like 40 years because it's British media. I hate Have I Got News For You so much.
Hi-dio! I want to ask you about the Mad Angels.
You have anything new to say?
about
Who's
some
this
deal
woman?
they're
I've never
making?
talked to her.
No, man.
Do you have an
The
equally
Mad
bad
Angels
accent?
Are very dangerous.
I need to find out about them, no matter what.
Does
Yeah,
it have
this is anything
something
new.
to do with your
Oh no,
father?
that's new, I think.
Sure.
Sure.
If you know anything about that deal they're
Yes, the
making,
deal.
tell me.
Please.
Sorry, I have
Tom
no
knows nothing.
idea.
Why do I
I
ever
see.
talk to him? Do you know anything, woman?
Honey-san.
Honey-san. You just say hi, okay. I remember Have I Got News For You buying 100% into the anti-Corbyn propaganda. Well, who's the one that isn't Paul Morton, who looks a little bit like an evil pig? Ian Hislop, is that his name? He's the editor of Private Eye, which is a satirical comedy magazine. And it's very, like, New Labour, sort of diet Tory, what's it called? Fucking anti-leftist, transphobic magazine. So it's not surprising, because he is a fucking reprehensible human being. That's the other thing, I guess, is that the format's fine, it's just that those two are fucking pricks. Especially Ian Hislop. Probably was radical in the 80s. It's Simpsons syndrome, right? Whereas you look at Simpsons now, and some of the jokes haven't aged well, and modern Simpsons, especially for a while, got very mean and bitter. And I think it's because they weren't radical anymore. It's like they were in the 80s, and they were making jokes that you weren't supposed to make and stuff like that. But now, they're no longer radical, they're mainstream, middle-of-the-road comedies, and they seem bitter about it. Marge's voice actor is clearly suffering. That is the roughest thing about modern Simpsons, aside from the writing, is Marge sounds like she's always right on the verge of death. It sounds like a death rattle, and it's horrible, and Julie Kavner needs to rest. Have I Got News For You is a British institution that has no reason to be. Yeah, I mean, there's a few of them. There's the House of Lords. It's the House of Lords of comedy shows. It used to not be as awful 20-odd years ago. You should check out French dub Simpsons. The Marge in that is perfect for classic Marge. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a while. A few years ago now, maybe like 2 or 3, Emma and I watched all of The Simpsons from series 1 to series whatever it was at the time, like 32, I think, 32, 33. A few ago, basically, and it... Oh my god. It started... I don't like the first couple of series of The Simpsons. I don't think they're very good. Emma likes them, but I don't. Then it becomes possibly the greatest comedy show ever made for about 9 series. Then it gets irredeemably shit. Like, the worst shit you've ever seen in your life. Like, Sub not going out and Have I Got News For You comedy. Then it ticks up a little bit, but not nearly enough. And then it just kind of wavers there forever. It's so bad. I've seen a couple of articles over the past few years that have been like, Simpsons is funny again. Why you shouldn't judge modern Simpsons so harshly. You should check it out again. And it's all gaslighting nonsense. It's all fake. It's so shit. It's still really bad. It's better than it was in like the mid-2000s, but it's still so bad. You should never do it. It's almost like things shouldn't be stretched out for all of time just because. I mean, what it comes down to is that, you know, they're getting a steady paycheck, which is probably nice. And also, you still have series 3 to 10, which is incredible. 3 to 10 is some of the best TV ever made. But it's just kind of depressing when you catch a clip of modern Simpsons. And the thing you notice most, like we said about Marge, is that all of the actors, even Dan Castellaneta now, and he was the last holder on, because he's one of the best voice actors I think ever, to be honest. I really like him. Everybody sounds so tired and old. Like, they can no longer do the voices the same way. Like, they're still doing the voices, but, like, everybody sounds like, you know, 15, 20 years too old to be playing these characters. You know, they're playing characters who are... I think they've slightly aged everybody up, so, like, Marge and Homer are now, like, 40, but they sound like 65, 70, and it's like... That's how old the voice actors are. And it just... Everything has this kind of tired... slow feeling to it, because the voice actor, especially Harry Shearer, who is now probably like 75 years old, is voicing like Seymour Skinner, who's like 50, and it's like
to work.
The voice sounds slow and too gravelly and tired, 18? And it's like, oh, that sucks. Ned sounds like old now. Marge and Homer now met in the 90s. God, leave me alone! I was turning. Thank you. Marge and Homer now met in the 90s. Yes, they keep retconning when Marge and Homer met because they refuse to age them up any more than they have. So it's like Marge and Homer now met in the... They're now millennials. They're like, they're 40 now. So they're millennials. They're solidly millennials. So it's like they started out as baby boomers, right? Or, yeah, baby boomers. And then slowly became Gen X, slowly became millennials. It's gone on so long. I didn't pick up a crate, did I? Sorry, I completely forgot I was playing a game. Too busy talking about the ravages of time. Cum Gutter's voice aging in 20 years. Where the fuck even was I? Where are the boxes? Over here. Dreya asleep at the wheel. Just kind of trundling about on a forklift, ramming into people. A decrepit, tired-sounding cum gutters. Cum gutters. I'm still doing it. I mean, maybe I'll be a spry 50, 60-year-old, right? Not millennial Marge. They've been millennial for a while. Like, when is the millennial cut off? Like 1982? Something like that? So they're 40. So 2022 would be them being millennials? Something like that? No, nah, maybe. I don't know. Can't remember. Not doing the maths there, right? No, I think I am. 2022? Yeah, they're like officially millennials in 2022. It's Disney product now. It's already dead. Just new parts falling off now and then. Yeah, they got bought out by Disney and did some like Disney shorts and stuff like that. Pretty grim. I don't know. It's just sad to look at. But, you know, we'll always have series 3 to 10 or whatever. Millennial Marge doing BuzzFeed quizzes on what Harry Potter character she is. Oh, like, it's weird to think. Like, I remember like when it was already shit when I was a kid. But I remember watching episodes where, like, you know, J.K. Rowling would guest star in it, and not Maggie, Lisa would be really into Harry Potter. It's like, that wouldn't be accurate now. She wouldn't know what the fuck that is. I mean, she'd know what it is, but she wouldn't like it. Right? She'd like Skibbity Toilet Riz. The Conan O'Brien years. Monorail, monorail. That's another one. I think it's impossible to be funny or interesting on a late night TV show. Like, Conan O'Brien wrote some of the best episodes of, and some of the best jokes in The Simpsons. And then you see his late night stuff and it's like, this is shit. You're not funny. But nobody can be funny on that format. Eat my gas. All went wrong when they had Tony Blair in it. Yeah. They had Tony Blair, they had J.K. Rowling. I think in the same episode they had those in because they went to London. I mean, it was already really shit by that point, actually. It went downhill long before, I would say. I would say anything after about 2000, 2001. Pretty bad. No, Godo! My stupid fucking idiot pet!
I was just walking with that sailor guy.
Ah, Mr. Lummox.
Come on!
Why do Americans love talk shows? They're awful. It's like the only talk show I can even a little bit stand is probably the Graham Norton show. But even then, I can't really. Like, I find it too cringe to watch most of the time. Like, I don't like it. I don't think it's good. But that's the best one. If that's the best one, Jesus.
So you showed.
All the Irish have is the Late Late Show,
again.
which is
What's your
dire.
problem?
Used to be that early. I mispressed it. Kill him! Oh, thank fuck, don't make me fight these pricks. Just do these. Lovely. Fuck. Ow. My tummy.
Hey, boy!
Hey, boy!
Hey, no, it's
My tummy!
boy.
Don't hit my tummy! Oh, you killed me in one punch, you fucker! Miss you, Gay, never forgotten. See, I'm too young to remember Gay Byrne. But I've seen clips and he seemed way better than the shit we get now. That's not hard with the likes of Tubridy.
Hey, boy!
Hey, boy. Okay, what was it here? One of these.
No escape, boy!
Yes, fuck you, prick! I'm gonna explode your heart. What triggers the Nightbot Shenmue command? It's the docket, but I've forgotten to actually put that in the command, so ignore it for now. Your tummy can't hurt if you remove it.
You're gonna pay for
I'm
being
sure
a
you were
girl.
very problematic.
You his
I'm sure.
girlfriend.
What did you say?
Best watch your back. Next time it won't be just you.
Yeah.
What?
We're gonna go after your family and friends.
You already
Gonna
killed my
get
dad.
'em.
One of you did.
That's it! Oh!
Yes, kill him! Finally kill somebody! Okay, I'm back in the harbour. Don't make me load fucking trailer! Back in the forklift, everybody. Just no fucking transition there at all. Even me getting back in the forklift. I'm just back in the fucking forklift. Forget about what that just happened. Forget about that idiot. Threatening my fucking family. No, back in the forklift. We have another couple of hours. Can't clock out yet. Back in your emotional support forklift. Fuck, this game is shit. The forklift is the neutral state. Oh, I stacked it. I'm okay with that. Why are you imagining a different life while as a forklift driver? If that is the twist, if somehow they pulled that out, if it was like this was all in my head, in my job as a forklift driver, and this is just real life kicking back in every so often, that would make it... I would elevate it at least like 5 or 6 rating points out of 10. Like, that would be amazing. Because right now it's sitting at about a 2 out of 10. I hate this game. That would bring it up to like a 7 at least. It's like, that's why it was so fucking tedious the whole time. Because we were just at our job and blanking it out. Thank you. Go. Yippee. Oh. Go. Everybody also seems to watch American talk shows. I don't know why that is. Like... Every country has their own talk shows, but the American ones seem omnipresent. Like, my nana knows who American talk show hosts are. That shouldn't be a thing. That should never have been a thing. She should know who Gay Byrne is and Ryan Tubridy, but she shouldn't know who fucking Conan O'Brien is. She shouldn't know who fucking Colbert is or anything. That's cruelty. Australian shows always seem like terrible parodies. I rarely see Australian TV mentioned. There was that show where a guy was friends with a dog in a suit, or a guy in a dog suit, I should say. And there was Deadlock? What's it called? Not Deadlock. Dead Hole? The show I watched recently. That's okay. I can't really name many other Australian shows. Why the fuck are American talk shows exported this really thing? It is. Deadlock, it is Deadlock, but spelled lock instead of the Valve game. American sports, 2 things, war and pop culture. It's soft power, I believe. Dead Hole, we back in zombie sex. We were never on zombie sex. Ghost sex at best. Triumph the insult comic dog. Fuck, I hated that. That was in the era of like LEG, wasn't it? Hate all of that stuff. Come on, pick it up. Pick up the boy. There we go. Maybe skeleton sex. I don't know what you do with a skeleton. You probably just have to grind your genitals against the bones. Yeah, depending on what equipment you've got. Like whether you're bepenised or bevulvad or something. Maybe like the spine could do something. You could like run up and down that. I don't know what else you would do. There's not much you can... There's not many options with a skeleton. Doesn't have any meats. You... I mean, what else could you do? Boning. Sacha Baron Cohen, yeah. I have always hated Sacha Baron Cohen. At the risk of sounding like, oh, I always knew they were pricks. I fucking despise Sacha Baron Cohen, and always have. I hate him. I even when Borat was huge, I hated Borat as a kid. Hate LEG. Hate everything he's ever fucking done. Seeing his face makes my day mildly worse. I love Forklift Sim. Same. He kind of always had like a Russell Brand vibe to me. Just as insufferable. Weirdly, we're actually agreeing tonight. Forklift Sim is the best. It is legitimately probably the best part of this game, isn't it? That is shocking. That is so depressing. Oh. I mean, at least it's nearly over. It's like 4:30. 25 to 5. That's 20 to 5. That's fine. Definitely, both creeps. We did say it was a highlight. Yeah, but I thought it would be more of a highlight. This is like if you know, when you're like running out of a highlighter and it's barely scratching out a mark. So it looks slightly brighter than the rest of the black page. Can we get one more? Probably not, to be honest. But we may as well drive around. Oh. I mean, British comedy, though. It's infamously full of creeps. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a lot of people from that era, late 90s, early 2000s, that aren't horrible creeps that are popular in British comedy, right? I mean, even like we were talking about Mighty Boosh earlier and Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Fucking Graham Linehan was a writer on that. Richard Ayoade's a creep. Horrible weirdo. Graham Linehan, obviously. Fucking strange man. Noel Fielding. Weirdo. They're all strange. They're all an upsetting clique. The rest is Rowan Atkinson as Mr. Bean. Also infamously weird. Richard Ayoade a creep? Well, maybe creep's the wrong terminology. Fucky turf might be better.
Okay, good job. Here's today's pay.
Tories creeps and Tory creeps, yep. Yeah, he's a very staunch Graham Linehan defender. He'd like give him a pull quote for his book and stuff. Yeah.
That'll be 500
He's supposed to be fairly unpleasant.
Thank you.
Everybody was kind of on Richard Ayoade's side. This is very tabloidy what I'm about to say. But everybody was really pro Richard Ayoade for a while, a couple of years ago, when Lawrence Fox, famously reprehensible freak in British media and politics.
Hey, Dio.
He was like, he revealed that Richard Ayoade was his brother-in-law through marriage and hated him and wouldn't refuse to meet with him and stuff like that, and it was all like very tabloidy and tacky. So everybody was like, yeah, good on you, Richard Ayoade, because he's a racist fucking weirdo. And then everybody was like, he must have good politics. And then it came out that he was like, nah, it was just him he didn't like. He's like a proper weirdo.
I overheard some information.
Yay, information! God, I need some.
I heard them all whispering something about Long Ja.
No idea what that is.
Soon.
Long Jia?
Everyone's fucked, for fuck's
Best
sake.
I can figure. It's some Mad Angels black market deal. Makes sense. They've been on
Like
edge
Musso
lately.
not liking Hitlo, exactly.
Long
Or
Jia.
Stallo not liking
When's
Hitlo.
it supposed to happen?
It's like, you know, enemy of enemy, not your friend all the time. Again, I think about it is like David Mitchell and that they have that one insufferable personality thing and that's it. Yeah, I think I agree. Like Richard Ayoade is really funny in whatever the first thing you saw him was. Like if you watched IT Crowd first, you probably thought he was funny in that. If you watch Garth Marenghi, I think he is genuinely funny in that. Then the second thing you watch of him, you go, oh, it's the same. Oh, this is all you do then, is it? And then you no longer like him as much. That was neutral, I think, on him for a while. Now, what are we doing? When is the next Long Jia deal? I don't fucking know.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know when the deal is taking place?
What are you talking about? I don't know.
You old Drake.
I'm working now.
I think I made this joke about him
Excuse me.
before.
I
You
don't
look
have
so much
time.
like Drake to me. You look a little bit like a cross between Drake and John Bernthal.
I have something to ask you.
Sorry. Can you ask me later?
No, because I'll have topped myself by then. Where'd they go? Did they fucking run away? Oh my god. Richard too smug. I feel like the easiest thing is to assume everyone is some form of widely distributed media as a creep. I kind of do that, yeah. I assume they're all fucky.
Sorry, but I'm working now.
You-
Can't chat with you, kid. Don't need my supervisor bitching at me.
Sure.
I like you, actually. I like your hat. You pull it off.
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Shop is
I'm
shut,
really
all the
new
nerds
here,
have been
so I
tucked
don't
in for
quite
the
know
night.
my way
Good night,
around.
all.
Would
Good
you mind
night.
asking one of the other guards?
Do people say good night as well as good day in Australia? It doesn't sound as pleasant.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Have
No,
you
but
heard
we
about
should.
some deal the Mad Angels are arranging?
Well, I wouldn't know about that.
Oh my god.
So you haven't seen any of them around?
Nope, but I saw a couple of sailors acting kind of
We
suspicious.
say good night
The
here,
harbor is
do
full of
we?
all kinds of sailors, don't you know?
Where did you see them?
Over
I
by
say
the
good
harbor
night.
lounge.
Oh, hang on. Two foreigners I rarely see are part of Long Jia. I hear they're hanging around the cafeteria. Let's go, baby! Oh, who are you? In this house we say night night. I, disgustingly, probably also say night night more than good night. Because normally the only people I'm saying good night to are guinea pigs and Emma. So I think the cutesy option usually wins out. I probably say night night.
Mark.
Dio, I got some big news.
Yay! News.
I overheard Tony and Smith saying that a Long Jia is going down
Saying
soon.
good night formally like David
When's
Mitchell.
it gonna happen?
Maybe within the next few days.
I see.
Next
Be
few
careful,
days.
Theo.
Fuck me, this game goes
Yeah,
on for
you too, eh?
weeks.
No problem.
No
I'm cool.
problem. Alright, bye-bye. They're hanging around the cafeteria. Tony and Smith. Let's go find Tony and Smith. There's a 1% chance you say cuddle waddles time. Oh, that makes me feel ill. Good night, I would say accidentally, because just saying it quickly and sleepily. Good night.
Hey, mister.
Oh, Nar.
Oh,
Good
young man,
night.
it's you.
Sorry.
I
Hi.
heard about you. Here you're after the Mad Angels.
What do you mean you heard about me? We've met like 8 times.
I know you
Are you
want
okay?
revenge, but if something happened to
I've
you,
heard of you.
how about the Hazuki tradition?
But
But, what?
No buts, boy. If no one were left to carry on, oh, what a shame that'd be.
Carry on.
I will show you another move.
Though you're dead and gone, believe me.
what's that move?
Your memory will
It's called the cross
carry
charge.
on, will
Just at the
carry
moment
on.
you
Sorry.
evade, slam into your opponent's side. When used up against multiple
When
opponents,
used up against multiple opponents.
they can all gang up on you, you know.
I know, they have done it
This
previously.
move is perfect for times like that.
That seems very useful. Can you tell me how to do
Thank
it?
you
Because
very
you just showed me and I don't know what the buttons were. Ah! And it won't let me practice. Throw move cross charge has been mastered. I could probably say it. I can probably like see it in the menu maybe. Moves, here we go. In my heart I can't contain it. I have become a non-hater of that song. I always hated that song, but because I hear it so often in my like fucked kazoo version when I start the stream, I've grown slightly fonder towards it. I still don't love it. Okay, shoulder buster, Tengu drop back, shadow step. Here we go. Shadow step is that, and then Y and B. I feel like I was trying that, but whatever. Shadow blade. Oh my god. Right. Y plus B plus X. Am I meant to press all of them at the same fucking time? Like a fucking claw on the controller. Cross charge is that, YB. Okay, maybe that'll work. No, it's the first move, then press X. So just... Okay. Sorry, I can't practice, it won't let me, so I'll just figure it out, I guess. It seems to save before every fight, so that's... I'm okay with that. Speaking of which, let's save. You get a moment, please read the link. Hang on, what is the link? See this review. What is it? The Fugitive Saint. Tumblr. Notes from a superfluous man. Star Trek Into Darkness. This makes me feel wary and sick already because I hate everything that I'm seeing. I don't like Star Trek Into Darkness, and this looks like a long review. I agree. I agree with it so far. Maybe every franchise should collapse into a version of itself that makes shareholders nod and shake each other's hands. We should learn to speak in a language that rich people who don't dream can't comprehend. J.J. Abrams is an avatar of cultural entropy. I agree. I think J.J. Abrams... no, he's not my most hated. One of my least liked... current directors. I think it's... I think he is just sort of soulless. I don't think he's ever had a human emotion. Or at least not one that he could put on a screen. Like, I think he is just a conglomeration of corporate interests. I don't get him. I don't get what people see in him. I get why he gets hired, because... Again, he's very, very corporate friendly. He's basically just a brand. They see lens flare and ticket sales and go, yippee. But I don't get why anybody sees any of his movies. I don't see how J.J. Abrams isn't box office poison. Like, if you see that J.J. Abrams has made a thing, I don't see how you would ever want to see it. Because it's not going to be bad, but it's not going to be good or anything. It's going to be just soulless, vapid slop, right? It's going to be well crafted, but nothing behind it.
Sounds Chinese or something.
Sounds Chinese. Hey, I'm Japanese over here. They hang out by the convenience shop or the cafeteria. Director's version of No Such Thing as Bad Publicity. Name known people go. I feel sort of similar about Emily Blunt. There was some movie that I saw a trailer for recently and I was like, oh, this looks kind of interesting. And then I saw Emily Blunt and went, nah. Because she's never bad, but she's never good either. She's usually the worst part of otherwise good movies. And again, not bad, just the worst part of them. Like, she's just there, you know? She's just kind of there. Now his Nepo baby daughter is making music. Oh god. Let's get a cool car. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We need to find Tony and Smith, but I don't know where that is. Which is everywhere lately. I don't know this woman. Is that a cool ladybird? That's a dice.
Huh?
Huh? Why would I want a dice? Okay, whatever.
Maybe I should get another.
You shouldn't, probably. Quit.
I'll pass.
There's the free use kettle. Do you know Tony and Smith? It says they hang around the cafeteria, and I'm assuming this is the cafeteria? I actually don't know.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
Do you know anything about some deal the Mad Angels are making?
Hey! Watch what you say! Don't talk about them so loudly!
You don't say.
Emily Blunt, I meant for that last bit. She is. I feel like Emily Blunt must have been really, really good in something I haven't seen. Like, I don't know, I haven't seen Sicario. Maybe she's amazing in that movie. But every time I've seen her in anything, she's been just like a blank slate, like a... Like Henry Cavill or something. You know, just like completely blank-faced. Like, not showing any emotions. I feel the same way about, oh, what's her name? Nicole Kidman. I feel like there's something that I haven't seen that would make me get it. Like, if I go back early enough in the career or something, there's something that is making all these high-profile directors cast her in something. Going like, oh, well, she was so amazing in this formative movie that I have to cast her, that kind of thing. But, like, I've seen Quiet Place, I've seen Edge of Tomorrow, I've seen Oppenheimer, I've seen a couple of other things with her, and it's always been just like, oh, she's there. But she's everywhere.
Excuse me?
I feel the same way about Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I'm in a hurry now. I gotta get
a lot of actors, actually.
Or someone else will get the best spot.
Hit me with the best spot. I think she was good in Devil Wears Prada. That's been on my list for a while, because I've also never seen a Meryl Streep movie, somehow. Or Anne Hathaway? I don't know if I've ever seen Anne Hathaway in anything, either. People like all of these people. JGL is a weird one as well. I think it's mainly just connections,
yes?
Probably.
Have you seen any strange
Has that weird
coming
business?
lately?
Does he have a weird business?
Something like that.
I hear they're the Mad Angels.
The
That's
Mad
one.
Angels?
You know how people were saying Richard
you tell me
Ayoade has
anything about some deal
Ayoade
they're
has this
making?
smug energy.
Don't drag me into
I feel like
stuff
that about
that.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I see.
If I see his face, it makes me slightly on edge, and not in like a good edge way. I mean, like in a bad edge way. They go like, "You look smug," and I'm like, which is unfair. That's just his face. Where the fuck do I go? Where are Tony and Smith? They're hanging around the cafeteria. Where the fuck is the cafeteria? Hang on, I'm looking this up. Shenmue walkthrough. What's next? What am I supposed to fucking do? Where do I go? Whoa! Shenmue guide and walkthrough. There we go. New Yizuwa. How to find the Mad Angels each day. There we go. It's very difficult to line up the crates exactly. Yeah, I've learned that. Where to find the Mad Angels. Is this my 4th day on the job? Oh, Jesus Christ. Following the morning forklift race, it's time to take the crates from 15 to 18, essentially one end to the next. Yep, that's fine. Lunch is free time to do as you please. The afternoon will be interrupted by an injured Goro. No, we're on the 5th day, apparently. Cool. That's it for today. Go to bed. Oh. I don't know anything weird about Joseph Gordon-Levitt, but then again, nothing surprises me. I think it is genuinely, and this is something I do actually believe, not like a joke, I think it is better to assume that people are either neutral or bad, right? It's just, in terms of celebrities, not everybody, but like, I will never in my life assume that a celebrity is a good person, because I feel like that way lies madness. Like, and any time a celebrity portrays themselves as a good person, I get naturally suspicious. Because I feel like it's a way, it's slightly parasocial for the first thing. Like, number one, I don't really care. And number two, unless it's genuinely bad. And number two, I feel like it's just setting yourself up for disappointment because they're all awful. Bus! Thank you, bus. Don't miss the fucking bus. Get in the bus. Thank you, Jesus. Sometimes it just leaves. Ubisoft and Hit Record will split a total of 50 grand across artists who work they like, and that the work may end up in the finished game. May. Also, how badly is that 50 getting sprayed? Because that could be grim. You get $100, and then you have a chance to get exposure from our video game. I mean, Ubisoft are... I don't know if I would describe Ubisoft as evil.
Yo.
But at
What's up,
least
Eddie?
soulless and corporate. Which is a lot of them, obviously. But they're like the J.J. Abrams of video games.
Eddie, what's up?
There's something wrong with Nozomi.
Dead?
Something wrong?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Sick?
She's at Sakuragaoka
They are
Park
evil.
right now, but she seemed really down, so...
Court records
Can you
show.
go and
Oh
talk to
no.
her?
Yeah.
Something Park. What park? Sakuragaoka Park. Is that right in here? Nope, that's Suzume Park. Where's this park? Oh, it's up there. Oh, Christ. Fine, let's go up this way. I just... They're very much J.J. Abrams, actually, because I'm always baffled by... Or not baffled, but I guess lightly confused as to how Ubisoft are still in business. Because they're so samey and soulless in all the games they make. Like, you can instantly tell a Ubisoft game, and not in a good way. Like, I feel like after maybe Far Cry 2 or 3, it's like, who's playing Ubisoft games now? They're so bad. Hi, Nozomi. I should ignore her. I don't like her very much. Oh god, they're one of them. They did a Blizzard Activision or a... What's it called? Bethesda as well, I think.
What's
Every
wrong?
company, really. EA, they're all fuckers.
Are you crying?
What happens when AAA
I'm
exists?
embarrassed.
Problem with your mom?
Bad place, bad
She'll
times.
stay here, but she
Go
says
to
I have
Canada.
to go there.
I see.
Go
It's
fucking
her family
eat some
home.
maple snow and
She's
leave me
worried about
alone.
Grandma, so
You have the
she's staying.
jumper for it. You'll need some bigger socks.
You want to be with your father?
Yeah, you might be moving to BC.
It's
It's
not
fairly
that.
mild
I
there.
just-
I think BC and Ireland have
I
a
don't
similar
want to
climate.
be away from you.
Doesn't really get cold properly. Just kind of rains. Where are you going in Canada? I don't care about your
please.
family life. Take
Just
me
for
with
a
you to
while.
Canada, but like a different
Stay with
place from
me.
where you're staying. Go to Tirana.
Christmas is already over.
Yeah, I know. Like by a few days.
We didn't get to celebrate together.
Shut the fuck up. I don't like you.
Yeah.
I'd so wanted to spend Christmas Eve with you.
Nozomi?
I'm busy with revenge and forklifting. Mainly forklifting. Don't! I don't like
Stay
you!
with me.
We have
For a
no
while.
chemistry whatsoever.
Yeah.
Right? Rio clearly doesn't give a
wish
fuck
time
about you.
would
I
just
don't
stand
like
still.
you, the player. Why are you here? There's no hint that they would ever be together, I think. Lift me like one of your boxes, Rio. Right, sleep again. Christ. Another day's fucking forklifting to go. Rio thinking about Fukusan the whole time. Met Nozomi at Sakuragaoka Park. She cried, but I couldn't comfort her. Nozomi, please, don't leave without saying goodbye. I don't care. Go away, leave me alone. I'm thinking about Forklift Chan the whole time. Got so much riz, she's ruining her life to stay. Rio constantly walks and looks like he's just pissed himself. Don't make me race again! I was genuinely hoping that it would just not do this again because I had already won. And that, you know, it seems like we're coming to the end. Can we just fucking wrap it up? Fuck me, I've already won this! I came first! Or sometimes not at all.
Everybody ready? Yeah! On your mark. Almost time to go.
Back-to-back champ. I'm just holding down the accelerator right now. Will that spin me out like Mario Kart?
Go!
Nope. But I don't get as much of a boost as they do. Fuck, this is shit. I hate this game. On your marks, almost time to go. Who says that? Marcus. Marcus doesn't really know how things work. Even the music. It really does feel like a free game you'd get in a box of cereal when you're 11. This particular bit. The rest of it feels worse. Stop it. Actually, I take that back. I got a couple of games on CD-ROM when I was a kid from boxes of cereal. They were better than this. Well, childhood Dreya thought so. Can't say goodnight to your true love as a loser. I remember I got a... Oh, for fuck's sake, this geometry. I got a BMX, like, Tony Hawk rip-off from a box of Frosties when I was a child. I don't even like Frosties, or BMXs, or Tony Hawk. But I remember I played it for like 3 days. Emma got Frosties recently. I didn't think they still made those. They're so gross. If you don't know what Frosties are, I think Americans call them something different. Weirdly, Americans call them what the generic brand is called here, like Frosted Flakes. But they're just like cornflakes, like covered in like icing sugar. It's fucking awful. It's somehow fitting that the perceived speed of these things is very low. Like it's a racing game where you're not zooming. Yeah, they haven't even put speed, like, lines in the vision. It's just nothing. Crunchy nut cornflakes are where it's at. I also really don't like those. They're way too sweet. My dad loved them. My dad was obsessed with those when I was a kid. It was, for a while, you could not escape the pull of crunchy nut cornflakes. They were a media empire back in the day when I was a kid. Now I feel like it's calmed down. But I do not like them. I don't like honey. Nuts, sure, but I don't really like cereal. I've tried cereal over the past couple of years because I never really liked cereal as a kid. So I tried some cereals. And I think that the closest I come to liking cereal is granola. Ones with like lots of nuts and like little clusters of puffed rice or whatever. So like those are kind of nice. But other than that, I don't think I like any cereal. Do you like shredded wheat and cardboard?
Oh,
Shredded wheat was alright.
You almost had it. Here's your
A
prize.
Weetabix. A single Weetabix. That's alright. Frosted Flakes they're called, and yes,
It's
they're like
time for work.
cornflakes covered
Let's
in
get
sugar. They're
cracking.
just gross. They're almost as gross as Cocoa Pops. Those are pretty gross
Gotcha.
as well.
Today you gotta move cargo between warehouses. Gotcha. First take a crate from here over to warehouse number 8 and unload it there. Then take a crate from warehouse number 8 to warehouse number 18. You know where that is, right?
I take this to warehouse number 8. Then I take number 8 cargo to warehouse number 18.
Yep. But careful you don't get mixed up. The quota's written on the map.
I got it.
Sorry, it just kind of hit me there, genuinely. I actually started to feel sick. I was like, they're going to make me do this again for another, like, fucking 40 minutes of real time. I actually feel ill. I don't know if I can do it today. I might need to end. It really hit me there. You can probably see it on my face. I actually felt like a genuine, like, drop in my stomach. That's not a joke or exaggerating at all. Oh. Fuck me. Don't make yourself ill. It's like soul illness. Make yourself ill. I in turn won't describe what Lucky Charms are. I'm vaguely aware what Lucky Charms are. They're like, oh, what are Lucky Charms? They're like little... I don't know what the actual charms are, but they have marshmallows in them. Marshmallows in cereal seems like a war crime, but they have marshmallows in them, and they're like colorful. What are Fruit Loops? That's another American thing that I don't know. How do you think we feel? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, they keep showing you a cutscene, like, here's the mystery unfolding, here's what's going on. Back to forklifting for 8 hours. And there's no option to not do it. It's not like, oh, I like the minigame and it's optional. This is mandatory. It automatically puts me in that race if I go to sleep. Where the fuck do I go now? In, out. What? Put it wrong? Is there a back door? I'm supposed to be taking stuff from there. Where are the ones I take? Were they in there as well? Yeah, okay. Selfishly, I want to be able to say I watched a person wither away playing Shenmue. Oh, where are we going next? All the way out to 18, fine. Shenmue might age you 60 years, and I'm here for it. Fruit Loops, because they don't actually have fruit, so they're fruit with 2 O's. Ugh. The non-marshmallow cereal part is Cheerios covered in sugar. I don't even like Cheerios normal mode. I think Cheerios are quite gross too. I don't like sweets. And I think there was a weird thing where cereal became sweets for a little while. I don't know if it's still a thing. Probably. I think I saw some like Oreo cereal at some point recently. But like, I think cereal shouldn't be sweets, basically. That's my hot take. Alright, back over here, please. I need to get a screen grab of before and after Shenmue. This is your kids on Shenmue. Go over here. And we go. All around on the circuit. How many days have we been working here? Is this the 6th day? The 6th mandatory forklift day. I need to look at a walkthrough. See exactly what we have to do after this. Go to bed. Next page. Forklift races. It's a regular occurrence in the game's last third. Also how you get many of the game's forklift figures. Important if you want to complete your Gachapon collection. Fuck off. How to win forklift races. How to get all the forklift figures. Next page. Motorcycle rescue. Okay. Harbour Job and Mad Angels. Where's the next one? It doesn't say it. Okay. The 5th day of the job. After the 5th forklift race, you'll have the most demanding shift yet, taking crates to and from this warehouse. At lunchtime, you'll encounter these 2. Okay. Okay, so there is stuff. The tired whistle made me roar. I can't imagine a life without Shenmue. Disgustingly, it probably hasn't been that many streams. It's just fucking horrendous. Where am I? Oh, over here. It just feels like it's been years because of the game. Because of how this game is structured. In... Out. And away we go. This game gives you like tired giggles, just wears you down. Clocking on for another shift at the job that absolutely breaks you. The humor is then just magnified. I mean, it's... I just can't believe this sold. I mean, it didn't really sell. I think it was a mild hit. But because it cost so much money, 70 million-ish at like a high estimate, $70 million dues. Like, they couldn't sell nearly enough to make back their money. And you can see why. People loved this. On lists of the greatest games of all time, inspired a whole world of video games, cried out for years for its return. The third one was crowdfunded, and then, like the other two, did not sell very well. It's like they were doing it as a joke. It was like Morbius. Remember when Morbius was re-released in theaters? Because it was like, oh, we were out that day. Can you release it again? And Sony lost millions more because they released it and everybody went, you fucking thought we were going to see that shit. It feels like that. It feels like they're making a joke out of Yu Suzuki's career. The guy that made it is threatening to make another but can't get funding. Good! He should never make anything again! I'm shocked he was able to make a second one. After this shit? Did they do... Again, was it a joke? It's like, we have more money than sense. We're too hopped up on cocaine to be able to think. We'll just give him all the money he wants to make something shit on purpose. Like, did he know... Was the director in on the joke of this game? Do a charity stream to raise money for the next Shenmue. Oh my god, just stop getting caught on that particular sharp corner. I mean, how does it feel to, like, make something as good as Hang On, that stupid bike game in the arcade, and then that be your peak? A mini-game included in another game. Background. Just big old circuit. Can't wait until they remaster this. This is technically the remaster! It's running in 1080p 16 or 1440p, I should say, 16 by 9. So, like, this should be running in like a 4x3 letterbox right now. And the cutscenes still are. They didn't remaster it that much. They didn't. I think they lost the video files. So it's like, ah, fuck, well, not much we can do with that. Apologies, remake. There's a... Again, this is shocking to me. There is a fan-made remake being developed of this game. There are fans of this game. Can you believe that? There are people who are fans of this game. Number one, that's shocking. Number two, fans enough to want to remake it on their own with their own money. You stream the remake.
Lunchtime, eh?
Yeah, lunchtime. Right. Full on sub. Oh, I doubt it'll ever get released. The gaming industry is not kind to fan remakes of things.
Hey, bro!
Hey, bro. Brah.
Hey, Mai. Goro?
Bro, me, I'm gonna settle down and go straight. Gets me a real job, work hard.
Gets me a real job. Are you fucking Popeye now?
Marry? But she's too young.
Don't you know, Ryo? Girls can get married from 16.
He's 42! Who the fuck? What are you doing?
Goro, he's not so bright, but he's got a heart of gold.
He's 42! Yeah, you're being groomed! Run!
Well, bro, be seeing you around.
He's got fucking lines on his forehead! He's got more wrinkles than Limmy! What are you doing? Jesus Christ! Oh, that was horrifying. That's the worst part of the game so far. Oh no. Dreya, the internet's preeminent Shenmue streamer. I mean, who else would fucking go through this? Fucking VoIP. My new primary care provider uses it and always calls from numbers that are slightly different. So always unknown caller and I missed the call. Recently I did that. A call came up that was like unknown number and like possibly scam. Or something like that on my phone, and I went, nah. And then it was somebody I actually was waiting for a call from. I just don't pick up the fucking phone. Email me like a sensible human being in the year 2024. Stop calling me. I don't like it. That's very millennial coded. Just don't fucking call me on my phone.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Don't disturb me now. I'm beat.
I do think it's quite realistic and interesting in this game that everybody has open contempt for Rio. Because you would too. If he was real. You'd go, fuck me, this guy again? Ugh. Ugh. I did read the line, by the way. The rest of the lunch hour is yours. Nothing happens. So, that was our treat. That little interaction with the the predator and that small girl. That was our lunch break activity. Business boy. Talk to me.
Huh? Do you know when that Mad Angels deal is taking place?
A deal? What deal? I don't have
No,
the
a deal is a
slightest
singer.
idea.
Okay.
She sings hello. This game is breaking me. That's not a joke. That was not even... calling that a joke would be an insult to jokes. I think my brain is slowly getting mixed into porridge. Free use kettle. Let's get some Sonic figurines until we have to go back to work. It's wonderful to see.
Toy capsules. 100 yen each, huh?
100 yen each. Let's spend all my paycheck.
buy one.
That's like a quarter of a crate at this point. We're making so much money. Real stakes involved. Is that a car? That's not Sonic!
Hey, what's this?
That's just a fucking truck! I thought I was getting a Sonic! It's kind of... the color scheme and stuff, it does kind of look like if Sonic was transformed into a car in some sort of fetish animation. Truck 1. Fuck me, there's just
Maybe
no
I should
effort in
get
this
another.
game, is there? Yeah, sure, buy another truck. Oh... Like, what is this? A life ring, a truck. What is this?
Cool.
No, it isn't. It's not cool. Are you 4 fucking years old, Rio? What do you mean it's cool? Fuck me, look at all that
Maybe I should
plastic
get
waste as
another.
well. Like, this isn't even a set. This is just some shit. Some shit they threw in a pod and then tricked you into buying it. For £1.
I know this.
No, you don't! It's a random fucking delivery van! You don't know this!
I should try again.
You shouldn't. Get out. Get the fuck out of here. Get me
I'll
the
pass.
fuck out of here. Or I have a fucking aneurysm. Get out. Dre Moon Mutter. Cum gutters like it's a PTSD flashback. We haven't even met cum gutters in ages. The last third of the game has just been fucking, you wake up, you don't get to do anything. You just get teleported into the fucking forklift race, and then you work your boring 9-to-5 job like it's a video game that anybody would want to play. Occasionally you get to see a 45-year-old man say he's gonna marry a 16-year-old. And then you go, oh, I see. And then it's back to fucking forklifts. You have to work the forks. Truck 4, it's not even fucking named. It's just truck number 4. Sleepwalks to his work. Straight onto the fucking truck. Tomathan, entertain me.
Hi-dio.
Dance for me, Jester.
I've got something to ask you. Have you heard of the Long Jaw?
Langza?
The Mad
That's some
Angels
sort
guys
of
call the deal
long
by that
pizza?
name. I need to find out when they're making this Long Jaw.
Sorry, I don't know anything, man.
Really?
Also, I love that they're not even making a nod to the fact that, like, making you think that these were recorded in the same room. Normally they try and make that illusion, but, like, they both pronounce that word completely differently. It's like, have you heard of Langja? Langza! Nah, never heard of it. It's like, fucking, that's not what I fucking said. I'm gripping the controller a little bit. Only about 1 minute and 10 seconds until we get back to forklifting. That'll be a nice treat, like a nice reprieve. Like a stay of execution, but then you realize you're still in fucking jail. Any of these open? I'm not going to talk to Lunchbox Woman. Can I just play with the pigeons? Can I look at them? Hello, pigeons. Can I make friends with them? I wish I could walk. Just there. Look at pigeon. Ah, pigeon babies. Generally eye watered there.
Excuse me, do you have time?
I'm in a rush to get somewhere.
Sheer
I'm busy.
impotent righteous
Ask me later,
rage.
eh?
Sure.
It actually offends me. Stupid, beautiful game. Like, we looked at shock sites earlier. We were looking at, like, one priest, one nun, or whatever. This game offends me more. The fact that this exists. Because it all feels like an elaborate joke on people who play video games.
Back to work.
This would have been $60 or $70 back in 1999.
First, take the cargo to
You could buy a
warehouse number
house
8,
for that now.
Then go to warehouse number 18.
Yes, I know. It's been like fucking 10 minutes. Shut up. Maybe radicalized if I don't see the end of Shenmue. Move! Fuck me, the ghosts. Ah, he's back! Cool. You're in too deep. Like Genesis said. No, this wasn't on the Genesis, this was on the Dreamcast? I don't know when the Genesis was. And all the Sega consoles have different names in different regions, which is even fuckier. Like, is the Genesis the Mega Drive? Or is the Mega Drive something else? Right, you go up here, please. Just right here. Oh, just... There we go. Nice and precarious, just how I like it. I'm itching if I don't get a forklift race a week. Take the box, Rio. Genesis and Mega Drive were the same, branded different. That's odd. Genesis is a better name. Mega Drive sounds stupid. I don't know which region got which. I wouldn't buy a Mega Drive. But a Sega Genesis, that sounds kind of fun. And I don't know what kind of games they played or what generation they were in. Like, is a Sega Genesis, is that the same as a SNES, sort of comparatively? Or is it like a PlayStation 1 or whatever? Or a PlayStation 2 or something? Dreamcast was probably like PS2. This looks like PS2. Yes, SNES. I played an Elf video game on one of them, but I can't remember what it was. But it might have been the Master System, or whatever the fuck. Maybe that's Mega Drive. I don't know. I think that was like their answer to the NES, though, because it was very bad. And most NES games are very bad. There's a handful that are okay. Like, I think the original Legend of Zelda holds up a bit. I didn't bring a fucking box. Oh, whatever. Just take this one. But most NES games, I think, are pretty terrible. It's a little bit too retro for me. Like, there's retro. Like, this is retro. This is a retro game. There's retro that I can still enjoy. And then there's, like, video games from the 1980s where I go, oh. Most of these are very poor. Move. That'll do. Does the Master System get an Americanized branding? I don't know. I've never heard another name for it, at least. And this way, we'll get another box. Yippee. Oh, at least this is something to occupy my hands. At least I have to do something. It's a bit like Euro Truck Simulator, where you just kind of zone out. It's not really a game, as much as just an excuse to not think for a while. It's the gaming equivalent of staring at a brick wall. Like, the controls are simple enough, You don't really have to think it's just a fidget spinner. Stop zoning out in the forks. Like, this is what people had before fidget spinners. You just load up this and play fucking Forklift Simulator for 3 hours after school. It'd be an OSHA violation. I think I read somewhere that they've closed down OSHA, which is just... I don't know if that's true, but just sort of symptomatic of what my opinions on America are, or like my biases towards America. Like, we don't need to care about that anymore. Woo! Oh my god, lower the fork, please. Lower the fork! There we go. Whee! Wrong way! Whee! I would like to use a forklift at some point. I know I would not be allowed to, but I think forklifts do look kind of fun in real life. It's a similar feeling to... I used to have an elderly relative where they needed to use a mobility scooter sometimes. You know, they were like 86 or something at the time. And so it was like, they had one of those like scooter, like motorized things that can technically go on a road. Not very fast, but they can potter around and go to the shop and stuff. And occasionally they were like, you should have a go on this, it's fun. And I did, and I was like, it fucking is fun. It's really fun. It's like a chunky go-kart. It's really cool. And they were like, I know, it's great. So it's a similar feeling to that a little bit. But in this game, they've just taken all of the joy out of it. Give me a fucking box. There we go. Thank you. Begging to be let on real-life forklifts, claiming your 60 hours of Shenmue as experience. It can't actually be that hard. What now? Oh, another fight. Oh, I'm so shit at them. Okay.
It's them.
It's them. Who's them? Oh, it's the foreigners! I was going to sing a foreigner song there as a joke, but I don't know any foreigner songs. Couldn't name one.
Got a question. You know about the long jaw?
What? What did you say?
Go back to work.
You know.
We outrank you.
I don't know.
Rawr. Hey, catch him!
Wait.
Okay, quick time events. Chase, quick time events. Fuck me. Okay, I got it. B. What? That was a big fucking jump. I missed it! No, I've been piped!
Hey, Bob, help!
Oh,
I'll
no.
get rid of him.
I kid that, you prick. Get into the sea. That way. That way. I hit it!
Easy.
Sorry. That one. Catch Pink Boy.
You take the ladder. Okay.
Okay. You're gonna hit me with a ladder. That was so fucking pathetic. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? I hit it! I'm hitting these!
See ya, boy!
Woo! The fuck? Have I lost? Did I lose? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's them.
You'll be pleased to know there is no skip button for these cutscenes. None of the buttons do anything except pause them to make it last longer.
Got a question.
Yeah.
You know about the long jaw?
What? What did you say?
What did you say?
You
Am I
know.
late for Shenmue?
I
No!
don't know. Hey. Hey, wait!
Right. Missed that one. I got barreled. B. Remember that one?
See ya,
B.
boy!
God. I got piped again. I'm pressing these so
I'll
quickly.
get rid of him.
They don't seem to matter. Okay, try and chase this guy this time. Got it.
You crazy?
You crazy. Chase beige boy.
Hey, Pedro!
You need
Who's
help?
Pedro? Why is he wearing assless chaps? What? What? Fuck me. Oh my god, you look like such a prick, Ryo. I got him! Fuck you!
Help!
Break his arms. Like that Reddit post.
Wins the long jaw.
I don't know.
I'll break your arm.
Yes, break them both.
I don't know, I swear. Only the boss of the Mad Angels knows.
Who is the boss?
It's Terry.
Terry?
Please, don't tell anyone that I told you.
Sounds like he's enjoying this.
Or they'll send me to the bottom of the sea.
Where is he?
I don't know. It's the truth. Terry's real careful.
Who the fuck is Terry? Jay said we're definitely playing this thing on ban. Now loading.
Got your pay.
We didn't get a full day's work.
Thank you.
Did I meet quota?
Wait.
Yes?
Someone came to see you
Okay.
earlier.
Really?
Yes, a young man in
I
a
would
suit.
kill someone for that
He
not to
asked me to
happen.
give this to you.
Thanks. The Mad Angels are after you. Beware.
Good, that's what I want!
Guizan. Ah, the long jaw. Maybe Master Chen knows about it.
Why would he? But okay. Warehouse number 8. Hiya. Don't try and hit me again. I'm so shit at the fighting.
Master Chen. Is Landy
Oh god, there
coming
better
for
not
the
be a
long
fucking
jaw?
boss.
What do you know about Long Jaw?
I got it out of the Mad Angels. So, is Landy coming?
Landy has nothing to do with the Long Jaw.
Only the lowest Chio Men members are involved.
But Terry and his gang have arranged transport for Landy to a ship.
He's acting as a guide for Landy, so as to ingratiate himself with the Chio men.
Final boss
Terry
fighting
and
a
his
giant
gang already know
forklift.
about you,
Because I'm barely managing to defeat these easy
and
fights.
that you're trying to stop the long jaw.
The items we deal in are expensive. Paintings, calligraphy, antiques, gems. Terry's gang deals in contraband. The next big shipment is drugs.
If they get established, our market will be destroyed.
If our trade route is disturbed, it will cause trouble for us in China.
So, now you see. Go home before you get hurt.
I can't do that.
Revenge or
Someone as
whatever.
young as you should not be involved.
I'm
Tell me when the
an
long
adult
jaw
boy.
is.
I cannot tell you. But if you can be patient and listen to my counsel, no harm
Don't
will
make me
come
wait
to
another
you.
day.
Father.
I actually swear to God, if
As
that
written
being
in the letter
patient
to his
means
father, I
wait
am
another
bound
day and
by
do
my
more
promise
forklifts,
to
I'm
Ju
throwing my
and Da.
computer into the sea.
I will hear no more of this today.
Very well. I'll back off for now.
Your father would not have wanted you to throw your life away so senselessly.
Beat up the old man. I need to find a guy called Terry. Oh! How do I find Terry? Tom, do you know where Terry is?
Tom,
Hi!
you're looking good.
I'm always chillin'. If you ever need help, just ask
Could be a
me,
million
okay?
Terrys.
Thanks.
Do you know where Terry is? I can't even ask Thomason where Terry is. Old man, do you know where Terry is?
Sorry, but I don't much feel like talking just now. Come on back later.
I see.
Seems Goro and Mai are getting married. I need to find a guy called Terry. How do the drugs hurt the antiques business? Yeah, I meant to point that out too. The fuck was he talking about? Didn't really get any of that. And you know somebody named Terry?
Sorry. My pro boxing trial exam is soon.
Jesus Christ. Like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Excuse me?
Kid? Hey, it's that rookie. Oh, good job. Get home safely.
Do I just go home? Why did the bus not stop? You just saw that as well, right? The bus didn't stop at the stop even though I was walking up to it. It just kept driving. It just kept going. The bus didn't stop. Just going back to the walkthrough, is there a reason I need to be here? Go to bed. That's what it says. Go to bed. So I guess we'll go to bed. Which means waiting another few minutes for the bus. Hoping it stops this time. At least the buses are on time. It's not like here. Emma and I went to Cork City the other day. Yesterday, actually, not the other day. And the bus was 22 minutes late. I turned to Emma and said, "This is ridiculous." And she said, "Yeah, this is just normal." This particular bus that I get is always about 20 to 25 minutes late. That's what I now schedule it as. Where's the bus? It's Saturday. Saturdays, it's 1:15 and 1:45 every hour. Cool. Could be a Lovecraft world, the people are all haunted. Let's wait another minute or so. Don't read the fucking thing, get on the bus! Oh, stop him, that could be Terry. Bye, Terry. Oh. If it makes me do another race, I don't know what I'll do to myself. Like, I'm gonna walk home. I'm gonna go to sleep. Can I train? Can I practice the things?
Maybe I can practice
Yes,
here.
I should do
I'll
that.
warm up a bit.
Just because I feel a fight coming on. Practice.
Let's get sweaty.
Don't say that to me. Right. Moves. There's the dodge there. Is it that? Dodge and then X? I don't know how the fuck to do this. That's just grab. Like, that's easy. That one's so easy. I can do that easily. It's just press side, X and A all together. And it does that. That's so easy. I meant to have a special one here with the grab. But I don't know how to fucking do it. Is it like that? No? I don't think it's that. Is it this? I don't know what to do. Give up on the dad, support your mum with fork laughing. I don't know where my mum is. How do I check moves?
That's enough.
It won't let me check the fucking moves either while I'm practicing. What the fuck is the point of the practicing? Whatever, fuck it, I'll make do, whatever. I'll be fine with the move. Okay, now it's showing me the moves. What the fuck was it? It's Shadow Blade. No, Shadow Step, Y and B. That's what I was doing, wasn't doing anything. Maybe I have to be facing an actual opponent, which would be really annoying if it didn't let you practice that. Then it's this afterwards and you do a Shadow Blade. That might be useful. Evading the opponent's attack diagonally to make a body attack. Alright, I mean, yeah, Shadow Step and Shadow Blade are probably useful. I'll keep those in mind. Just double blowing through the whole game. That's the only move we've needed so far. But, like I said, every fight has been by the skin of my fucking teeth because I barely understand the controls and I've never played a fighting game before. So I don't know what I'm doing. Or a brawler or whatever this thing is. Whatever style of fighting you describe this as, I don't know it. So if anything even a little bit harder comes up, I'm fucked. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to defeat a boss using these controls. I might actually have to learn how to play, which seems real bad for me. No cat, cool, cum gutters is still gone. I like the crunching of the snow. Sounds like some homework for after stream. Oh. You're a forklift and not a fighter. Genuinely, I am much better at that than any other part of the game. Somebody pissing in my fountain. I hear it going. 8 o'clock. Perfect timing. I can go to sleep at 8 o'clock. Make a YouTube video on how to fight Shenmue style. Sleep. I probably should have saved, because it tends to just skip me ahead without letting me save. 11:45? That's not forklift
I should go
time.
out and get some fresh air.
Why?
Were you just with Nozomi-san?
No. Something happened to her?
Well, Ida-san just phoned.
Yeah?
And it seems Nozomi-san hasn't come home.
She's probably fucked off to Canada.
Nozomi-san said she was meeting you. Ida-san said she can't reach Nozomi-san.
Hello? It's Will.
Terry's waiting.
Is Terry Gollum?
Here, meet us behind warehouse number 17. Don't, Rio! It's a trap!
Nozomi!
If you don't show, I'll make her cry.
Don't you dare touch her!
I'll give you 4 hours, or else. Behind warehouse number
Teleport
17.
me then? Because that's fucking annoying. Immediately yawns. Our wife. Our home life is falling apart because you've been too committed to forklift life. Bye!
Yo-san.
Are you gonna help me?
If I don't leave Dobuita by 3, I'll never make it.
Fucking hell. I feel like this is the point. You bring a gun or a sword. I have a sword somewhere, I just don't use it. Like, there's a sword in the house, I just never take it with me. For some reason. I gotcha until 3. Thought I was gonna send you onto the forks, man. Genuine. I mean, it has, basically, in other times. It's not unusual for it to do that to me. Oh, I probably should have gone the other way. It'll be fine either way. Like, it's like, oh, we're gonna hurt your family and your loved ones. And then it just fucking jumps me back to the forklifts. Fun Burger or whatever the fuck it's called still open? Nope. I mean, it's midnight. Nobody's going to be open. Feel the tension building as we run. Ding, 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 ding. So fucking tense and nervous. I actually
the buses have stopped running. Now what do I do?
What? To get to the harbour quickly, bus X won't make it. What? I need to steal a bike or something. There's bikes over here. They need the Doom soundtrack over this. They need something other than do 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 dee do 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 dee do 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 dee do do do. I have to take the forklift. Mom, can you give me a lift? Mom, I'm gonna be late for my revenge. Mom. Steal a bike. Steal a bike. Steal a bike. Well, I don't fucking know then. There's nothing else around. Just fucking run. Going to game you? No. Don't think the phone's gonna be that necessary. Unless maybe
the
I meant
buses have stopped running. Now what do I do?
Maybe I meant to call Master Chen and say like they're gonna kill my girlfriend if I don't get there. Send a limousine. Hey, can you drive me?
Oh, hello there. Come by the slot house sometime.
That isn't a help. That's not helping. I mean, everything's closed. Turn around, Rio. Maybe buying some tuna would help. Hey, drunk man. Can you drive? I'll take anything. Just drive me. Car along this street, maybe? Any bikes, or... We're just fucked by the universe. A bicycle? No, I can't steal a bicycle. I'll take a bicycle. There's more bicycles here. I'm gonna take one of these lovely bicycles. Nope.
It's closed already.
Yeah, it is 1 in the morning, Rio. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Steal a bicycle. Go back home. Any bicycles around? There's a bike. Can I steal this bike? There's even a helmet. There's a helmet right there. He's left the helmet for you, so you don't hurt your beautiful noggin. Just wander through the woods, become a yeti. Find a foxtail butt plug and just go nuts in the woods. Go on the swings? Oh my god, what the fuck do you want from me? What do you want? What do you actually want from me? What's the actual answer here? Is there anything in the car park that I didn't see? No, the car park's empty. This is just the practice area. That doesn't let me practice all the moves, remember? Tattoo boy.
What's up?
Still alive, I see. Good to see you, man.
Hey, drop by anytime.
Drunk man doesn't want to talk. I don't know what to do. Does the walkthrough have any little hints for me? That motorcycle that we passed earlier, there's an intercom button apparently next to it that we have to focus on with our special eyes. The bike shop? That was the first place I tried, but no, they're not special bikes.
Yes, who is it?
I don't think I know you.
Ah, Ryo-chan. Just a moment.
Give me the bike.
Hey, Ryo. What's up? I need a favor. Oh, sure. Come on in. Can't. I'm in a hurry.
My girlfriend's gonna be killed by the mob.
My motorcycle. Sure.
The girlfriend I hate and do not like. Oh, that was easy. Thanks. You're great. You are way too trusting. I'm gonna wreck this shit. You know I'm fighting the mob, right? Put on your helmet, Ryo. There you go.
Don't drive too fast. I won't. Later.
This is the nicest man who's ever lived. This man is too nice. Don't make me do quick time events. Oh my fucking Christ, it's a quick time. No, it's not a quick time event. It's... I can't see the road. Oh my god, it's shit, hang on. This is what my training was for. This is what all those minutes at the arcade were for. They remade it, but worse this time as a joke. It's so bad. This controls like fucking, like a bit like that Harry Potter game that we played on stream, where it felt like he had oiled up his feet with olive oil before going on any of the surfaces. Oh, I'm gonna fuck up your bike, I'm sure. Wow, this doesn't look goofy at all. As you can see. Oh, it's like if you combined the controls for the Hang On game in the arcade with the forklift controls. Am I doing this right? Am I done? Are we there? Am I making it? I have 13, 12, 10 11 seconds to get there. Am I nearby? Did I make it? Fuck me, it was just about. Don't drive too fast. I will drive a moderate speed to the dying woman. Even the music's worse. The music in this game has been shocking, by the way. I feel like I haven't really mentioned it much, because it's been fairly unobtrusive. It's too quiet in the mix. The music is terrible. It feels like something you'd get from 10 years before on DOSBox. Like a DOS RPG with PC speakers or MIDI. Terrible. Hello, boys. Are you Terrence? That's short for Terry, or that's long for Terry, isn't it? Ooh.
Looks like we got a rat, eh?
What?
The king of the harbor don't like rats.
Like a sewer rat, always sniffing around.
Yeah, boss. Who are you, the salacious bee crumb? Oh my fucking Christ, there's so many of them. There we go. Do the thing. There we go. Kill that boy. Easy life. Another one down. That's 2. Easy enough. Three? Fantastic. We're doing great. Easy. We actually managed to get that thing. Should have kept the helmet on for this, surely. Yes. But we're not doing great. We are getting kicked the shit out of a little bit. I can't do that move! I'm trying it and I can't do it. Okay, dead. Brilliant. Fuck me. Hi. Oh my god, there's so many.
You made it, boy.
Where's Nozomi?
Are you Terrence?
What's your hurry? Have some fun with us.
Oh, thank fuck it heals me between fights. There we go. Oh, that was pretty great. That guy in the back isn't even fighting me. There we go, there's 2 more. Kick somebody! I have a horrible feeling that if we don't get through this properly, it'll make me redo all of the fights in a row. Ow. Ow! My head. Dead? Oh, thank fuck. Didn't learn the move. It doesn't work! The move simply doesn't work.
I got you now.
Are you Terrence?
Enough. Enough.
Oh, you're Terrence.
Let me have some fun.
You've got a voice.
Haven't had enough fun yet. Hey.
Boss?
You play with him.
What, Leather Daddy? Oh my god.
That's okay. I'm cool.
Hi. I'm here for Nozomi.
Oh, no, Ryo.
I just want dad revenge. It's nothing to do with you, really.
Are you alright?
I just want the other guys.
Yes, I'm sorry,
It's okay. It's all my fault.
Not really, no.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
The lad from the containers, box kicker. Terry is such a bad name for a villain.
Tough little schoolboy, huh?
I like your necklace. It's very terrible.
My boy's pretty good.
Pretty good.
If I let you go, schoolboy, it sets a bad example.
Very vocal fry-y. Have you been pitch shifted down?
Information about the long jaw.
One Piece fan.
You're real brave, or you're real stupid.
Can I use a shovel in the background to beat them to death?
Sure.
Or whatever those are, lights.
Can. But it's gonna cost you.
I've got 40 grand.
My deal is You gotta beat up Chen's son. Make it so he can walk.
Guizhang?
That's gonna be
So
hard.
you
He's
know him, huh?
much better than me.
Why him?
He's in my way.
Your way?
As long as Chen's around, we won't be able to gain total control of the Hong Kong route.
But he does antiques.
Is it a deal?
Are you alright? Are you all, like,
all right,
suffering from carbon monoxide poisoning?
But one more condition.
Oh, yeah? It ain't enough to get the girl back.
You take me to Land D.
This kid's got a death wish.
He's got some skills.
Woo!
What do you say? I know you're the one that guided Land D.
Well, there's more to school, boy.
This
than
is
meets
so
the eye.
bad.
You take me to Land D, then it's a deal.
Phew.
Shut up, Nozomi. I basically don't know you.
Only after
Don't
you
speak.
take out Guizhang.
Don't forget.
Don't forget. That's very
He ain't
flamboyant.
no street punk.
Why are you on a
When
box?
Dreya Vyakoska speaks, he means what he says.
I'm taking
You're not
her
that
home.
tall either.
Fine.
Let's go.
Yes? Why? Ugh. What's wrong? Ah! Emma has marks around her eye from her little patch that she had to sleep in. It's so sweet.
No, there's blood in the eyeball.
Is there? Oh! She has blood in her eyeball! It looks kind of cool.
Should I try and touch that and leave it?
Probably just leave it, Emma.
What? I want it out.
It'll be fine eventually.
You don't think it's a big deal then?
No, I don't think so.
No, I'm gonna scoop it out.
It's probably just where they injected.
She said there'd be a bruise. She didn't say there'd be blood.
Yeah, it's probably just a bruise.
I'll try. What if I just try?
Don't touch your eye! Goodbye! If you touch your eye, you'll have to go to hospital. No shush.
Do you think so?
Yes, no, stop it. It's bruised. Now go. Out. Out. Out.
I'm waiting for people to say hi.
I'm playing this then. You can call the eye a little white pudding. Because, you know, blood. What was that? Who just jumped? Was that the golem again?
Thanks for saving me.
Shut up, Nozomi.
What did you get from the people?
But I won't let this
He's just around here. Now go.
Close the
go.
Okay.
Close the door.
Oh my fucking god! Just get out!
Oh, you don't care.
Go away! I've been live for 5.25 hours, by the way. And I don't know how long is left. You might make me go through 3 more days of fucking nothing. I keep feeling like we're on the verge of finishing it, so I haven't ended the stream. I should have. Years. Oh, don't make this romantic, for fuck's sake. Also, that was just the My Little Pony theme. You haven't earned this. Sing to her, Rio. Dance, Rio. Is she riding a motorbike side saddle, for fuck's sake? The singer is singing phonetically in English. Deadly premonition vibes from that. Yeah, get some nice classy upskirt there of Nozomi. She looks fucking miserable, and Ryo looks like he hates her. This music does not fit. Jesus Christ. It's giving me the same feelings as when I play a David Cage game, and I'm like Heavy Rain. And I'm like, this was critically acclaimed. And it's the worst shit you've ever fucking seen in your life. I was like, this was what people were gunning for in the 90s or the 2000s. He doesn't even give her the helmet. Isn't that how hetero relationships work? Home! Fuck me. We didn't even see her drop her off. Sleep. Getting like 3 hours of sleep before our shift starts again. Don't make me go forklifting again. Please. Please don't make me forklift again. Tomorrow at 10 PM, go to warehouse number 9. 10 PM! I had to promise Terry I'd beat up Chen Guizhang. No? Okay, this is different. Take a sword. Please, we need the lift. What is this now? Back on the forks. You're safe. A ghost dad? Yeah, I believe that's a movie with Cosby, so let's hope not. Take the sword. Why won't you ever take the fucking sword? It would be so useful. Don't make me forklift. I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you. Don't make me forklift. Edgy Rio. We're turning into the bad guys now.
Tom. Hey, Rio.
Oh,
Working
no,
hard
not
at the
Tom.
house today, eh?
Yeah.
What's wrong? You seem kind of blue.
No, I'm alright.
Okay. Tell you what.
Cool.
You come on by later and let me treat you to lunch. Okay.
My boy.
Young man, have a seat.
I quit.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to resign.
I'm your best fucking worker.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Yeah, sorry. You would have been better off not voicing Rio. I agree.
You see, there's been a mess of trouble since you started. Now, I know it ain't all your fault, but, well...
A lot of it is.
When trouble starts affecting my company, that's a problem.
You're a
You
good
know what I
boy,
mean.
and I love you.
Yes, I understand.
But I have to fire you.
Thank you for everything.
Do you have elf ears? We're free. I see Rio steps outside and sees the sun for the first time. We're free. We're free. I should check with everybody. Who's everybody, you twat? What do you mean everybody? We know like 4 people. I'll go through my Rolodex of blank fucking cards. We saved the girl but lost the fork. Out of my way! I've mastered you and now I'm gone. Goro.
Goro.
How's that marriage going?
What's up?
Just strolling and patrolling.
What do you do?
How's work, bro? Say, is you bringing home the bacon?
Why is he talking like a millennial?
Yeah, just a bit.
What? Bro, you gotta be more positive. Pull them bootstraps and all. Goro be a rooting for you, you know. So don't let me down, bro.
Yeah?
You clearly need to find someone who speaks Chinese. Don't you even understand this game, streamer? Oh, where's Homeless Guy? Homeless Guy is one of the 4 people we know. You? Large businessman?
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry now.
You look like a giant baby. I mean, where the fuck do I go? What do I do? What do you want from me? Over here? Tomathan? Why are they focusing so much on Tomathan? He's very racist.
Hey, Rio!
Hi, Tomathan.
It's cold. I'll get you some coffee, okay?
I don't feel like coffee today.
Hey,
Goodbye.
Rio,
Leave me alone. Don't look at me.
Tom, what was that leg move?
A friend taught me this. It's a tornado kick.
Dude.
You want me to teach you?
Yeah, teach me.
Okay, it's your lucky day. First, the music.
Don't twerk at me.
First, I'll teach you the steps. You watch carefully, okay? Step forward, step again.
F6 and you're still on.
Okay. Very simple, okay? First, try the steps.
You sound like Jar Jar
Take 2
Binks.
steps toward me. Okay. Okay, man, nice steps. Next, after the second step, kick. Now, Rio.
I don't even know what
you
that button
try it,
is.
Okay.
Second step kick.
Only take steps at first. The kick comes after.
There we go, I did it.
Okay, very
Tap, tap,
good.
clap.
Pretty good for the first time. But that's just like you, Rio.
Thanks, Tom.
No, no, no. This is how it's done, okay? 2 steps forward then. First and kick. Second kick.
Jesus.
This is the real tornado kick.
Stop dancing at me!
You try it, okay?
Yeah. So step, step, step. Do that. I guarantee I won't be able to pull this off any time in a fight.
You got the rhythm now.
Thanks, Tom.
The tornado kick is very powerful, okay? This kick is perfect for when you're surrounded by multiple opponents.
Are
Do
you
you want to practice longer?
Caribbean or Chinese or Indian? Do it one more time.
Teach me.
Okay, let's keep at it.
Okay, I've got it. Just tap, 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 tap. Okay, sure. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Are we done? How do I leave? I don't know how to leave.
Okay.
Okay.
That's about do it. You want to continue?
No, I don't. He can be all the things he's allowed.
No, that's okay.
Is he Indian now? I don't know!
Hey, you mastered the leg move great.
You're a good teacher, Tom. Thanks. What's wrong?
Oh, they killed my wife and daughter. Man. He's just ethnic. No, Tom is gonna have some pathos!
I got something I need to tell you, Rio.
I love you? Look at those
what?
dread physics.
Tomorrow, I go back to America.
No! Tomathan!
Not sudden.
Holy fuck, they are Rio has 20 times the emotion on his face than he did when Nozomi said she was going to Canada. He genuinely, canonically, does not give a fuck about her. He cares so much now about Tom.
I've been planning to for a while.
Tom.
I'm from Hokkaido.
Rio, why are you going on your trip?
Bros before hoes.
I bet it has something to do
Oh, I
with your
did get
father.
automated. I love it.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Oh, Jesus.
Me? I'm going back to my home. And you'll be leaving soon too. Nobody
Where
can
is
stop
your
you.
home, Tom?
Tom.
Even though we part ways, you'll still be one of my best friends.
You're mine too.
Today's the last day for Tom's hot dogs. Get 'em while you can.
Yeah, I'll have one.
I snorted so much it hurt my nose. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, bye, Tom. He deserves the song more than the zombie did. I'm wailing up. He's already gone? What? I don't want to see him go. I'm wailing up. Oh. Good thing we mastered that leg move before he left. Get him sat wrong on a motorbike, exactly. Tom, you need to sit side saddle on a motorbike behind me while some absolutely rancid J-pop plays. $10 p.m. Okay, good.
Here. You sure got guts coming here.
Yeah. Da-da.
This way. Follow me.
We're like a proper gang and whatever. Did you have like no idea? Check it, brothers. Well, if it isn't the blowjob, brothers.
Is Guizong coming here?
He passes through here on his way home from
You're gonna hear
work.
moving through time all of a sudden. Yes, when they feel like it, they can. Elton John Daniel plays slowly in the background. Hello,
I'm out of
man.
here.
Oh, help me at least. This is gonna be fucking awful. I'm just gonna tornado kick him to death if I can.
Why are you here?
I need to paralyze you.
I want to fight you.
According to the gang, I need to paralyze you.
What are you talking about?
Are you playing this to the end of it then? I don't know.
What?
What? Run. No. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Oh!
Guizong, pretend to lose.
Oh, yeah.
Say what?
Terry will take me to Land D.
You dressed a punk like Terry?
I mean, what's the point in continuing this? Tap, 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 tap. Fuck yeah! Get kicked, prick. And then do my special, like, shoulder move. There we go. I think he's blocking me quite a lot. I think he's gonna kill me. He's a lot better than I am.
Better off losing. Lose to you? Go down before you get hurt.
I'm gonna fucking die. Jesus Christ, he's tough.
What? By a kick like that?
Break his arm!
You call that a kick?
Did I kill him? Oh my god!
So you're serious?
You aren't?
You're on!
Bring it on.
Did we do it?
Alright, Hazuki.
Well, come on.
Heal me. Quick time event, please. Ah, fuck. My face. Yes! Yes! Okay, freeze frame ending. Kill us both. Make it end!
You know, you're not too bad.
Kiss.
Nor you.
Kiss.
It's my
Frot.
lucky day. I'll get rid of
Woo!
you at one time.
Fuck! I didn't realize that would happen. Oh good, we get to see them go at each other.
Well, come on.
Oh my god, you just killed him. Why does none of us bring a gun? No one in this fucking gang has a gun that we could steal. Just one Glock would solve all my problems in a day. Too busy falling in love to see the real
You know, You're not too bad.
You can be my new Tom.
It's my lucky day.
Frotting time?
Get rid of both of you at one time.
Are we together?
Just as I suspected.
Together!
Hey, can you move? Let's settle our dispute later.
Yes,
Gerard.
kill Terry. Pick up that big pipe and beat the shit out of him.
Low, Terry.
I will make you pay. You like me that much?
Ass to
I can
ass.
fight you to hell.
Wait!
Oh, where are we going? Is this a boss arena? Hi, Terrence. You're not Terrence. You're some guy. Oh no. Oh no.
Is Trouble your middle name? Save your complaints for later. Fine. Watch yourself. You too.
Why is he so fucking awkward? Can I save before this happens? How many are there? There's like 20 of the fuckers. Alright, well, I'm gonna start kicking. There we go. That worked, okay. Who's next? I don't know where to fucking punch.
Okay, who's first?
They keep on coming, don't they? Oh, they're very weak. That's nice. You're locked in now, baby.
Watch yourself!
Who's next? I'm gonna keep next to this boy because he's better than I am. Okay, easy enough, easy enough. Oh my god, this could go on forever. Can you help? I should maybe let him do a lot of this work that I'm doing. Hey. Okay, this is going great. We're actually gaining health. Did everyone shop at the same jacket store? Ooh, I like your shit jacket. Oh, yes. Get him chest hit. Explode his heart. I like that they're fading. How many are going to come, by the way? How many are happening? I'm again sat in my car watching Shenmue. It's actually worse than me. This is actually going fine. My Kakesha stance has just revealed itself. Oh! Who's next? Who are you? Mini boss? I don't know who that was or where he is. Am I supposed to? Where was that guy? Is he going? There he is. Hello. Haha, get fucked. Tap tap, BB. Fucking tornado kick that fucker to death. I can fight now.
No focus.
God, I'm good at games. Holy shit, I've learned some moves, everybody. Can I just start bringing biscuits in? God, I'm good at games. Look at that, I'm still at full health. There are like 100 of these fuckers. You know, Strats, you can't see him in the camo jacket. I mean, I can just let this guy take them out. I love that they've given me a little AI helper. Where are you going? I don't think we can go that way, friend. Okay, fine. I'll help you. I don't want you to die at the same time. There we go, get punched. 1,000 off screen, running in 3 at a time. Where are we going? Are we meant to be fighting our way through here? I thought we were just kind of standing. Maybe we're meant to be edging our way over here. Possibly? Whoom. Sir, there's an invisible wall. I assumed there was. Another mini boss. Oh, it's this fucking boy. It's Sticko. Hey, Sticko. Let's go for it. Whoom. Whoom.
You're pretty good.
Whoom. Just keep doing that. Or just punch the fucker, I guess. Ow! Tap tap, BB. Do your special kick. Do your special kick! Rio, do your special kick. Help me, Chinese friend! There we go, that's working. Ow, you hurt a lot, fuck me. There we go, nice fuck up. Now I need to heal. Bro who brings a stick to a fist fight, SMH. There we go, easy enough. Get double denim boy down. He offends me.
Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Got it.
Why are you just sitting there?
Awesome.
Get up.
Right. Cool. Awesome.
Oh, it's a barrel.
That is.
I just want someone to have a gun. Preferably me. There we go, lovely. Punch him in the belly. I miss cum gutters. I still expect cum gutters to show up at some point. To just be like, meow, and then defeat the final boss for me. Like, rake his eyes out. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. How many boys are there? Is it infinite boys? I mean, I'm slowly healing up, so it's good. I can see two more just waiting back there. It's so shit. Come on, send more. There's another couple coming in. What about you? You getting up? Oh my god, he can combat my heart explosion move. Explain the game's high rating. Ooh! God, I'm good. You see me dodge that box, kick it in half? God, I'm great at games. Am I meant to be going this way? The pop-in suggests I'm not, to be honest.
Shall I take them all on?
Okay, it's Leather Daddy. Okay, this seems like a hard one.
I'll kill you!
Rawr. Help me. Help me. Woo! Oh, Christ, this could be bad. Take that boy out as well. Where's Chinese friend? Chinese friend, help me! Help me, Chinese friend! Help me, Chinese friend! Where's Chinese friend? Ah! Chinese friend, help! Heal up. Heal up like this. Heal up. Cowardless? Yeah. Heal up. Ow! 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 Oh my god, Leather Daddy, stop! My arm! Ow! Fuck me! I need to get away. I need to get away. I need to get behind him. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Kill him. For the love of Christ, kill the fucker! Kill him! Where'd my Chinese friend go?
Is Trouble your middle name? Save your complaints for later. Fine. Watch yourself. You too.
You can't be serious about that. you do it all in one go. All in one go. Every single bit in one go.
Come on!
Gonna be hearing this music for quite some time. I can't believe they got away with that. Even in 1999, that seems excessive. Fight your way through double denim, boy. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna fight that guy. He seemed way too difficult, and Chinese friend is gone. I don't like barrel boy a lot.
Not too bad!
Not too bad! Okay, here comes Camo Idiot. We're speed running now.
Okay, who's first?
Ow. Chinese friend, help me. I'm gonna need some help from Chinese friend! There we go, that's good. That's a good lend.
You're pretty good!
Did I kill him?
Power,
There we
no
go.
focus.
Now I'm gonna heal up for a second. If they let me. Okay, we're healing up a little bit. Why did you just fall on the floor, you idiot? Let's get it on. Ow! It's the fucking headbutt move. Yes, Chinese friend! Good work. Like, is Chinese friend dying at this point? Is that why he didn't help me there? Because if Chinese friend helps me, it's actually going to be easy enough. If only we'd spent time learning the moves as we went. There we go, that's what we want! God, I'm good at that kick. Not good at much else, but I'm good at that kick. I can't block. I never learned. I'm gonna die to this fucker, aren't I? Chinese friend, help me! Where's Chinese friend? Help. Chinese friend, help me! There we go.
Hazuki style?
Okay, apparently.
All tuckered out, are we? Watch yourself!
Okay, I'm gonna hang back here and heal up. Okay, good stuff. We're healing up clean. Lovely. Where's next boy? Okay, he's still with me. He's still okay. We're still okay. Everything's fine. I really wish I could either save or access some healing items or something. That would be nice. Like Yakuza, for instance. That is very satisfying. He's going to throw a box. This is Box Lord. We know Box Lord. Bang. Okay, I'm nearly at full health again. Good. And Chinese friend is still here. I hope we never learn Chinese friend's name. They're just fading in from nowhere. Am I even meant to be going this way? Am I meant to, like, exhaust them? Or am I to get through? Shall I take them all on? That's what he said before. Okay, there we go. He's here. I thought that meant, like, oh, he's gonna stand there from now on. You're not helping anymore, Chinese friend. I'm noticing a disturbing lack of help from Chinese friend there. There we go. Thank you, Chinese friend. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Ooh! Chinese friend. Okay, Chinese friend is right here. Do it.
I'll kill you.
Help me, Chinese friend. Where is he? Where's Chinese friend? He's gone! He's gone! I don't have Chinese friend! How the fuck do you expect me to do this without Chinese friend? Kill that guy! Now, dodge! Okay, now, kill him. There we go. Good. That's something? Ow! Fuck me. Okay, dodge back. Keep dodging back. Heal up. Where the fuck did Chinese friend go? Ow! Is he dead? No, he's not. Ow, my arms! Ow! I'm tapping every button at that point. Ow! Fuck me, that hurts. Fucking hell. Kill him! Ow! That hurts so much. Okay, dodge away. Okay, then do your special kick. There we go. Special kick move is good. Ow, that hurts. Okay, you need to heal up again. This is the point where you heal up. Get away, heal up. Then do this. There we go. I feel like I'm doing a decent amount of damage to him, but he's not fucking going down. I interrupted his thing there. Yes! I did not even need Chinese friend there. Oh, my hands are very sweaty. Yes, he's back. He was just pissing.
Back. This one is mine.
Yes, Terrence.
Just who the hell you think you're dealing with?
I'm ashamed of the noises I made. Fuck, I missed. Ow, my tummy. Am I dead? Oh, thank fuck. I had a horrible, horrible feeling there that it was going to make me do the entire fight again. I'm so happy. So embarrassing.
Hazuki, stand back. This one is mine.
Remember what Tomathan taught us? I would have died.
You're dealing with.
Right, take his pipe. Yes, fuck
I'll
you.
take this.
Kill
Gotta
him.
learn to fight fair.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. Okay, now we just watch him, I guess? Or is it cutscenes? Like QTs? Wow, okay, so he's shit. Never mind. Oh no, he threw sand! Pocket sand! No! I must start crying. Kill him! Yes! Oh! Okay, hold hands now. Kiss! Fraught! Fraught over his body.
Now, where is Landy?
Never give up, do you?
Tell me!
Where is she? He's scared. He took him out to the ship.
What?
Too bad, huh? You want him that bad? You better start swimming.
Damn.
Damn.
Where's Landy?
Alright, what now?
After all that, still didn't get Landy.
Just go to the ship.
You're going after him? Well, I just can't give up. But how can I?
I'm just gonna say, I have a horrible fucking feeling in the pit of my stomach that this is the ending. And that would be an unbelievably anticlimactic and shit ending. They can't... The reviews that this got, there's no way. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. That's very kind of you.
I'll ask my father to help you out.
Thank you, that's very kind. Instant hype train.
Contact me later, okay? Guizan. What?
It would, wouldn't it? No! We didn't even get to kiss him or Tom! What do you mean that's your line? You haven't said that before, you fucking idiot! What now? Save? What happens now? Back. No, not training. Back away. Go. No, don't train. Save? Sleep, I guess? We'll sleep? What happens now? I defeated Terry, but Landy's gone to Hong Kong. Okay. Okay. We got more Shenmue, baby.
Yo-san!
How do we get a ticket to Hong Kong? You didn't respond to me. What did you say?
From Ine-san, and it's not much, but from me.
I'm glad we'll never see either of you again. Ine-san seemed nice, if a bit naggy.
Take care.
Love Shenmue.
Come back in one piece.
I think this has been the single worst game I've ever finished. If this is the end. Oh, that Maggie Smith died. We did see that earlier. I referred to her as one of the hot ones from Harry Potter, and people were confused, I think. I don't really know what else she's been in. I don't think I can think of a single nice thing to say about this video game. I think if this got released now, people would go to the creator's house and kill him. Creepy mom watching from the bushes. I mean, I don't know which was worse. The first 2/3 of the game, where it was constant waiting, standing in the fucking street or playing shit darts to have anything happen, or the second part where it was forced forklift maneuvering. I genuinely don't know which one I would rather do. They're both awful. It's like, which form of cancer would you want? It's like, awful. It's still not over. You're going to play Shenmue 2. I've heard it's better. No, you love this game. I got emotional when he found Terry. When Shenmue found Terry. I don't even know what Shenmue means. She won Oscars, but all the obituaries just say Harry Potter and Downton Abbey. And I've never even seen Downton Abbey. I think I've literally just seen her in that one thing. Harold Potter. It's double denim. We beat up so many double denim men in that fight. Was that like 100 guys we had to beat off? I know that's phrasing, shut up. This game was a masterpiece. She was 89 or 90. Fuck me, it couldn't be an ending of Shenmue without this. Walking slowly, with barely any music, when nothing is happening. No emotion in his fucking face. No anything, just soulless. I hate Rio. Block of wood. We have to say goodbye to all the people who didn't know Chinese, exactly. Everybody that it should be a montage of everybody we asked if they knew any sailors just waves us goodbye. It needs some semi-deflated balloons. Oh. Are you trying to do like a reverse dolly zoom right now? It just looks like you're walking backwards. That's not what they're for. You don't use them while people are moving. What's wrong with you? We taking the bus? Jesus Christ, this is tedious. This ending is making me sad. Thank you for the hype train. Gee, it's every fucking second of his journey, isn't it? Just silence. The hero gets a bus. I mean, that's kind of funny. It's just that Ryo is so fundamentally lame that who could possibly like him? An all-time record hype train because of Shenmue.
Your foolishness knows no bounds, eh?
Kiss me. At least kiss me. I didn't get to kiss Tom. That was the most emotional moment of the
Thank you
game.
for arranging my trip to Hong Kong.
Thanks to you.
That was the only time Ryo showed a second of emotion. He showed more emotion when Tomathan left on the plane than when his dad died.
You're too reckless. It worries me, so...
Kiss me.
I'm going with you.
Yes!
What do you mean?
We're lovers now, that's what we mean.
Allow you to
I'll
go
teach you
alone.
things, you're only 18.
Besides, we also need to know what Lan Di is doing.
Chinese friend has been upgraded to Chinese DILF.
That's the gist of it.
Tom is in America, just assuming you're now dead. To be fair, I love Tom more than my own dad.
The diving swallow style should be useful on your journey.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
A style from the Hebei province in use since the Song dynasty.
We're not making it that obvious, are we?
Sacred move, the swallow flip.
Yeah, right.
Hui Shang.
Yes.
You utilize your opponent's attack to...
Why are we
flip
still
them.
doing this shit?
First, I will explain the basic form. Watch closely.
Doesn't this mean that Terry now controls the harbor? He wanted the song gone. Yes, he won! I don't know what the fuck he's talking
one
about.
step backwards to parry the opponent's attack. Then focus power in your arms to throw your
Swallow
opponent
flip,
off
I don't know
balance.
about this.
Immediately kick their legs out and flip.
Yeah?
In actual combat, you'd strike here. The throw alone won't incapacitate your opponent.
Ooh, I like that little get-up move. You're flexible.
First, try to
Sadness
execute
bits
the proper
Shenmue's over.
form.
Is this even the
Shift
ending?
your weight
Is
while
Hong
taking
Kong
one
Shenmue
step
2?
back.
No, there must be more. They're teaching me more moves. They wouldn't teach me more moves if we weren't playing more of the game. The fuck are you doing? Am I controlling this? I wasn't paying attention to whatever you were just saying.
One step back.
Okay, one step back.
So you've acquired the form.
Have I?
Next, as you drop,
Okay.
use your
Tutorial
arms to throw
over.
your
The real
opponent
Shenmue
off
starts here.
balance. Well then,
Thank you
give
for
it
the
a
bits,
try.
by the way. I still wasn't paying attention. What were you... I need to listen.
Those steps are unnecessary.
Shut up. Explain again. Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Whoom. Look how high I can kick Dad. I mean, not my dad, not Chen. Look. Look. Look how high I can kick. Are you impressed? Do you love me? Please say you love me.
Shift your center of gravity back.
And then what? What did you tell me to do? I can't remember!
There's no power in your arms. Yes.
What the, okay, Jesus Christ, I just
Kick
pressed
your
buttons.
opponent's legs out and flip.
These steps are unnecessary.
Well then,
Shut up.
Give it a try.
What did you say? Oh my god, why did I not listen again? Am I fucking dumb?
You are putting too much force in your arms.
What did you want me?
You're applying too much force.
What do you mean?
Never move when you throw.
Throw. Which was the throw button? The throw button is B.
You're applying too much force.
B doesn't
You're
work.
Applying too much force.
Oh, did I do it?
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck I did. I kicked, I think. Me every new WoW
Try
raid.
to truly master the swallow flip.
What
you
now?
Must be able to anticipate
Come got it.
your opponent's
Okay.
attack.
Calm got it.
Huijan, Spar.
Okay. We get to actually practice.
Practice is required to master the attack quickly. You must attack him in earnest.
I will.
Okay. I barely know what I'm doing.
Begin.
I think I did it. I just pressed buttons, now fraught. Oh, I thought that was my face. Genuinely, I thought that was my face instead of my fist for a second, and that we were like really close, and that we were actually my kiss. I'm too invested in something that would not have happened in 1999.
You have more ability than I.
You've been playing for 6 hours.
No, sir. You're a superior instructor.
You must be able to swallow your enemy whole.
Works best when you can.
Oh, now your suit's all dirty. Your beautiful suit. What now?
Do you wish to practice further to master the timing of the attack?
I absolutely fucking don't. No thanks.
No, thank you. I think I can manage now.
Very well. Then there is nothing more that I can do.
I am in your debt.
Let's go practice swallow style on the boat, Chinese friend.
You're going?
Yes.
Yes. Hand move swallow flip has been mastered. Of course it has. The goblin!
Look out!
Chinese dilf, no! Chinese dilf! Oh, Jesus.
You're not going to Hong Kong because the Great Chai will defeat you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's try this. Let's try this move. This move is not working. You'll be shocked to discover. Okay, just kill him. Just fucking kill the prick. Oh my god, he does so much fucking damage! I'm gonna die! Is this game set in China? No, it is not. Oh my god, I actually have to beat him. Oh my god.
Behind you.
Is this the final boss? It's not gonna let me skip this either, is it? Made by a Chinese company? Nope. Sega. Japanese. I can't do the counter. I just learned it and it won't let me. What am I supposed to do to you then? Okay, I mean, I sort of knocked him over there, but it didn't do anything. I'm fucked! What the fuck do I do? That's way too hard. Hey, while this cutscene is playing, I'm looking this up. Thank you for the gifted subscription, that's very kind.
Behind you.
Thanks for the
No, that might have been earlier, never mind. Let's turn off alerts for a second. Oh, apparently apparently that fight is referred to as the 70-man battle. The previous one. This is the final battle. Oh my god. The toughest battle in the game. Evasion is the name of the game here. When there's an opening, dodge as much as you can. If you get it right, there's a safe distance you can be where he won't attack you. He's simply advance, so just back away, allowing you to recover your health. Well, it's been playing that whole time, so just advance. Or just lock or evade. He still appears to be able to kill me. And now I'm at the edge. So that's not helping much. Love to recover some health. Chinese takeaway, fine. Oh my god, what is he fucking doing to me? What the fuck was that, Rio? No, that's a girder! Where the fuck is old man? Since bits for Chinese takeaway or pizza. Both are proven to be eye healing. Okay, we're full health. Do this. And then back away again. Do a cool kick. That kind of worked. Ow! Fuck me, he's fast. Need to get the other side of him. Like that. Ah! He goes, shee! It hurts me! There we go. Back away. Heal up again.
All right. Awesome. Cool. Awesome.
I actually need to focus so much on this.
Awesome. All right. Cool. Awesome. Yes.
I briefly thought he might be dead there, but no luck. Because he went, wah! I hate this fucker so much. Do your cool kick.
Kiss off, twit!
Do your cool kick! There we go. Now back off. Heal up a bit. Because he can take your damage down really bad. Ah! My fucking teeth or whatever you just did to me. Fuck me. Ow! Fuck me, he's like Gollum at the end of the fucking movie. Gonna bite off my fucking fingers. Ow! Fuck me! Run away. Run away. Run away for a second. Yee! I forgot there was a run button. Ow! Just keeps fucking doing that. Stop that. This fucker is so fucking annoying. I don't know what to do! It's like a cork bar fight. Oh my god, he hurts so fucking much! I'm trapped on a girder! Get away from me! Get away from me! I don't know what to do now. He can't. He's going faster. I can't get him. Run away. My eyes! Heal up. Okay, we've got some health back. A little bit, at least. Ow! My fucking head! Oh my god, that move is so fucking annoying. I don't know how much damage I've done. I wish he had a health bar. My ass! I'm getting greedy. Yes!
What are you doing here? Where's Landy?
The Landy-sama is sailing the sea on a ship bound for Hong Kong.
So, Landy's
Stage
already
2!
left for Hong
I'll
Kong.
throw my fucking controller out the window. Snap that fucker's neck. I like your cool dress. I would be constantly fiddling with that hair if it was at that level. I'd constantly be whipping it around like a hippo. I made a Gollum joke earlier, but for real. Why are they fading out the music? Why in every cutscene do they start with at least a nod towards a soundtrack and then just fade it out? So it's just left with nothing. It's still going! Tear off his balls! Ah! Fuck me! My ass! My tummy! Am I dead? Don't make me do it again. My controller was on the fucking table. Oh, thank Christ. Jesus Christ. A. A. B. Into the sea with you! Can he swim? Chinese DILF! Kiss me!
You cannot travel injured.
No!
It's my fault.
Don't worry. This injury will heal soon. Go on ahead.
No! This was meant to be our frotting trip!
Don't worry about my son. At the moment, I don't know where Zhu Yuanda is.
Should we check that he's dead?
Instead, I will introduce you to
He could be
someone
literally
I
swimming
know
away
can be
right now.
trusted.
Our boyfriend. Oh, come on.
Tao Li Shou, one of Hong Kong's elder masters. The address is in there.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, this is very much like what people say about Return of the King. There's been about 11 endings. Don't worry about my son, I hate him anyway. Some good news. What about the...
Thank you very much.
Gollum dying? Oh, Thai King signed same-sex marriage into law. Lovely. Hey, good news. Fucking hell, the walking away, it's so slow. Everything's so slow, except that fight. Everything is so slow. Don't try and make me feel something, game. You failed up till now. Ah, Tomathan. Nozomi? I don't give a fuck about Nozomi. My boyfriend just got his leg broken. I swear that's a different backpack to earlier. Are we sure he couldn't come on the ship? He seems fine. Am I a ghost? What am I doing?
No, just spooked.
Was this earlier? Flashback?
Funny?
I find it kind of funny.
I was just making a wish for you. And you suddenly
When Leo
appeared.
shows emotions, he does it really bad.
A wish for me?
You are going to Hong Kong, aren't you?
Cum gutters.
How did you know?
You've been talking about it for fucking weeks! Where's cum gutters? I don't know!
Cum gutters.
Is that so?
Cum gutters disappeared about 2/3 of the way through the game.
I know you well enough to know I can't. Here, take this amulet.
Oh, cool, thanks. An amulet. I'm gonna throw that into the sea as soon as I get on board.
I'm hoping it will
She
keep you
killed
safe.
cum gutters because she's
At least
worried
that's
we
what I've
liked
been
cum gutters more than
wishing
her.
and willing it to
Cum
do.
gutters.
Nozomi.
This is what this scene deserves, by the way, is people going, "Come, goddess." Over.
I've been so busy lately.
You know, with cum gutters and all.
Return to Canada. I
don't care, Nozomi.
You're leaving for Canada soon.
Yeah, I had already forgotten, apparently. Rio's like, oh yeah, did you know Tom went back to America?
Well,
So tell me about your
I
Canada
know.
thing or whatever.
Yeah. Well, be careful.
Okay.
You can feel the chemistry coming off the screen. It's electrifying.
We're both leaving Japan.
I actually have shivers.
I wish we had more time.
He does not give a fuck. He doesn't even know that she likes him, I think. And he does not like her.
Cum gutters.
This was Japan? Why'd they all sound like this? I'd like to go to Japan. They'll probably be fine. As long as you avoid some of the fucking nerd areas. Akihabara. Is that the one? I hope this sinks. I hope this sinks and I die. Fuck me. That's, again, just no atmosphere. No music, no interesting camera angles, nothing. It's just... Oh, there we go, some music. Off to Hong Kong. Exploring the Orient. With Ryu. Has this game been ending for about an hour and a half now, or is it just me? Oh, I love that the anchor is shaped like an adorable crab. That's cool. Love that. We had a camera shot between two dumpsters. That's interesting. Off to Hongathan Kong for the next chapter. You can say Orient in England, but in America it's considered a slur, so careful.
Across the ocean.
Who the fuck is this guy now?
A young man who has yet to realize his own potential.
There wasn't a narrator in this game!
This potential is a power that can both destroy him as well as ensure his will is real.
The fuck are you talking about? I got my ass beaten by like 15 people in this game.
Mark him a man of courage. The path he must traverse is fraught with adversity and filled with expectations.
Is that ship taking off?
For the
You can only say it about rugs, not people.
Predetermined since ancient times. A pitch black night unfolds, with morning star as its only light. And thus, the sun
yes, what I meant, Nucleus. Are we done? Who are you? Who's Peasant Lady? Peasant Lady has showed up a couple of times and never spoken. I don't know who she's meant to be. Random peasant woman who maybe is a star? Maybe she's a god? Is she a Jesus? Yu Suzuki.
Cum
1 year
gutters.
gulag. That's cum gutters. Mommy. Oh my god. Okay. What a fucking ending. That's the game. What an ending. What a shit ending to a video game. The whole about 20% of the way through the game, he was like, I need to get to Hong Kong. That's my goal. Oh, we don't get there? When you're feeling up for 2. Oh, tomorrow. A keyword studio. I don't know who this is. Is it the people who ported it? gonna need a lower recap video. Sega Europe. Overwrite the save. Yeah, of course. Obviously, we need to keep this for posterity. Cleared game file. Finished game. Download Shenmue right now. You're gonna be fucking astounded. This comes with Shenmue 2. They were sold as a package. I already own it. It's installed. Will maybe not go right away. That's all I'll say. I would like to exit the game, please. How do I exit to fucking option? 70-man battle. I can just do the 70-man battle again. Where people at the end of this game clamoring like, oh, that tedious fucking fight that took like half an hour. I'd love to do that again, just as its own little menu option. There we go. I can't return to life without Shenmue. Oh, hang on. The game is over. Enjoy the ending, and remember to keep a hold of your save file. It can be imported into Shenmue 2. Keeping hold of your moves, collected items, but most importantly, your gacha collection. Read this next on Eurogamer.net. Shenmue animated series gets February release date. Shenmue animated series cancelled like 2 days later. Shenmue creator considering Yakuza 0 style prequel to continue the series. Good fucking luck. I think people have finally wisened up to this shit now. This scam that you've pulled, Yu Suzuki. Right, let's raid somebody. I've been live for 6.5 hours. It's a Friday. Thanks, everybody, for watching. What a miserable life we live. What a horrible time. What a miserable fucking waste of our existence. Let's raid somebody. There we go. I think I've spelled that right. Thank you. Yakuza is so much better. Yakuza is pretty great. But you wouldn't have Yakuza without that game. Wait, you're still streaming. Yes, I am. Thanks for stream. It was incredible. Raid. This is mad. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thanks for the subs and the hype train and all that kind of thing.
Twit!
I will be back on Monday, I assume. Bye! With something new.